Test, test. Good morning. Haha. Just a quick announcement. Practice matches start at 9:30. 9:30 for practice matches.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming. Communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams, as you line up for your practice matches, please only send 5 team members to the field. They must have their buttons, and we want to make sure that we are adhering to that constraint. Drivers behind the lines in a 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to try that again. Hang on a second. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. That will draw to a close our practice matches. We will have our opening ceremonies promptly at 10:30 a.m. welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Allie Bissett.
Good morning and welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with innovation. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their continued support of nearly 20 years and for investing in the future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's, thank you.
Let's try this. That's much better. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's competition, an F1 race, or exploring the depth of the ocean, Haas is proud to support the First Robotics Competition teams around the globe. A big thank you to Haas and to all our sponsors, from the largest companies to the small businesses who support First and First teams every season. So let's hear for them. Here in Maine, we are proud to be a part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. Any First wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program here in New England without amazing sponsors from all over the region. As we continue this season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's Champion of Strategic Impact, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the Jumbotron from a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and First have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
All right, it's now time to recognize some of the volunteers you'll be seeing here this weekend, starting with the volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome our judges, led by Judge Advisor David Johnson. Good morning, judges. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts this weekend. You've got a difficult task. And there's another group of volunteers you'll get to know right here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all the teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. So please welcome your referees, led by head referee Abigail Perry. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at First. We want to make sure you have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Ron Holmes. Here at the event, we want to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. So mentors, please communicate that safety plan and a designated meeting spot to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. will be playing their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. And we have one award here at First, which recognizes an individual student but not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, can I please have you stand up and let's give them a big round of applause as they were nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such leaders in the First community. As always, let's make sure that everything you do here at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees of the Woody Flower Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremony. But teams, please, throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. And speaking of that, mentors and coaches, you've heard this at every event, but you are critical to the First experience. You've helped set the culture and are part of a far-reaching support system we've built for all the students, not only in the New England region, but across the globe. We know that you mentor other teams from other First programs as well, First LEGO League and First Tech Challenge. So let's hear for the mentors and coaches for their dedication and efforts to every team that they help out. And if you want to check out any of the other First programs, please check out in the lobby by the welcome table. They'll be on display. All right, so some final housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started with matches. Please note the locations of the emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher at pit admin and here at the scoring table. And the first aid station is located at pit admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways, the stairways clear at all times. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct it or let pit admin, robot inspectors, or the safety manager know. It's important that we keep everyone safe and have a supportive and enjoyable time here this weekend. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, please don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The First community cares for one another. So if you notice someone having a hard time, check in. Together, we want to make sure we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. All right, so before we get started, please, can I have everyone rise for the national anthem sung by the Maine Robotics Choir. So let's welcome them onto the field. All right, who's ready to play Reefscape? All right, teams in the first match, please make your way onto the field. We're going to get started here at the Pine Tree District. But please help me welcome another voice you'll be hearing this weekend, your game announcer, James Lockman. All right, we're going to get ready for match number 1. Starting off our Red Alliance 1545-64.
Sponsored by Brewer High School, Thomas Blanchard and Son Roofing, Evan McCoy Memorial Scholarship Fund, Eastwood Contractors, and Cowan Sitco. It's Orange Chaos.
And their partner, Team 4546.
Sponsored by New Hampshire DOE, Gene Haas Foundation, Comcast, QA Cafe, and Wilcox Industries Corporation. It is Shockwave.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 7913.
Sponsored by Freudenberg, Knock, Clay, Missouri Carpentry, New Hampshire Department of Education, Meredith Village Savings, and ATS. It is Barely Functioning.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 166.
Sponsored by the New Hampshire Department of Education, Elbit Systems of America, NATCA Charitable Foundation, BAE Systems, and Raytheon Technologies. Chop Shop.
And their partner, Team 501.
Sponsored by Stu, Sam, and Lexi, Lewis P. Cody Incorporated, L3 Harris, Heritage Helps, and TCI. It's the Power Knights.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4925.
Sponsored by Governor Wentworth Regional School District, Clayson Remodeling, Hancock Lumber, Greater Boston YMCA, and Melvin Village Marina. It's The Resistance.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And the robots are on their own as we start this first match of qualifications here at the Pine Tree District event in the New England District. Oh, and it looks like Blue Alliance may, in fact, get themselves a ranking point. They have scored on level 1, and all the robots have left. So that will be that. We've got 9 points on the board for the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance is going to come away with 9 as well, 12. 12 it is, and that ranking point. Well done. .45-46, Shockwave trying to pick up some algae. Oh, almost getting hung up on the algae. And they've got it in possession. Let's see what they do with it. And they are going to try and worry it down into that processor, but that will be lost onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. See if they'll go fetch it. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance side, 49-25, the resistance. No resistance to them scoring. They pick up another coral. They're going to go up and score it on level, looks like they're going for level 3, and that is going to go level ground. We'll see if they can pick up another one. 501 Power Knights reaching up to try and clear algae out of the coral reef. Reaching and picking, and we see Barge in play over there. Blue Alliance scoring up high. And 45-46, Rafiki picking up that algae and scoring it, putting 2 through the processor, activating some cooperation from the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance ignoring the processor for now. We'll see if they'll change their mind with 1 minute left to go in the match. 45-64, Orange Chaos scoring down on level 3. Looking to try and pick up a ranking point perhaps for the Red Alliance in the reef. .49-25. Coming around the corner. It has got 44 seconds on the board. Looking to play a little bit of defense against Red Alliance. Maybe one bump is enough as they head back. However, they have gone through the Red Alliance cages. Blue Alliance, remember to avoid the Red Alliance cages, and Red Alliance avoid the Blue Alliance cages as a transit method as we get down here to 20 seconds on the board. 79-13. Now looking to think about the end game, staying on a defensive posture, however. 501 trying to latch on, 166 Chop Shop. They are doing the reach, and they will go up. They've got 5 seconds to go, and let's see if they can get up into the air, and they do. So that'll be, as we land, It looks like a deep climb and a park for blue. Red Alliance has got 86 points on the board, however, so they may come away with a win. Of course, it's up to our referees to determine the final tally, and we'll have those results up here in just a moment. Let's see the results here of qualification match number 1 coming up on the big board now. Is it going to be red or blue? We will make that fish. The fish will swim, and it looks like red will win. So red will take our first match with 92 points. That is indeed a high score with 1 match played. They will come away with 4 ranking points and 92 for the win. But take a look on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to pick up a barge ranking point for a red penalty in the cages. They'll also pick up the auto ranking point, so 2 points for them. Well done on the Blue Alliance side.
All right, on to match number 2, starting off our Red Alliance Sweep Team 4909.
Sponsored by Robotics KLA, Analog Devices, Boeing, and EMD Serrano. It's Bionics.
And their partner, Team 5813.
Sponsored by Electrosola Incorporated, Iron Dragon Corporation, SolidWorks, and the Rogers family, Morpheus.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, Sweep Team 2648.
Sponsored by RSU 18, Rabicon Incorporated, Kodiak Steel, KV Federal Credit Union, RLC Engineering. It's Infinite Loop.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, Sweep Team 9055.
Sponsored by Mainstream Place Incorporated, Tax Resolution Specialists, Franklin Savings Bank, Gene Haas Foundation, and Skowhegan Savings Bank, Knights of Katahdin.
And their partner, Team 2523.
Sponsored by Vermont Aerospace, First in Vermont, MVP Robotics, Beta Technologies, and NHS Incorporated, Tech Storm.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 1307.
Sponsored by Adventure Travel and Cruising, TurboCam International, Bright Spot Solar, the law offices of Eileen Nevins, and Merrill's Investigation and Securities, Robo Saints.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we've got qualification match number 2 underway. We've got all the robots left on the red line side. They have scored. They'll pick up a ranking point there for Otto. They've got 4 up on the top. Can they go for 5? Can they go for, there it is, 5, but that top one will not, I don't think that will score. It will now. So that's going to leave Red Alliance 42 points on the board and a ranking point. Well done there. Blue Alliance 13 points on the board. Good effort for them. So 1307 reaching up high. Robo Saints put Halo on that top row there. Level 4. Knights of Katahdin doing the same. Meanwhile, Tech Storm reaching up and removing algae from the Blue Alliance coral reef. Over on the Red Alliance side, Bionics scoring at level 3. And we'll see if they will do that again. Ranking point clearly on the mind of the Red Alliance. Morpheus removing algae and scoring right ahead. Take a look at that swivel top. They've got a manipulator who can pick up coral and score that very well and quite accurately. But they also can turn the wrist and they can pick up algae off the ground. Well done to them. So now we've got over on the Blue Alliance side, the top row, level 4, is looking pretty solidly filled. A lot of algae still remaining in the reef. 90-55 taking the shot. Knights of Katahdin coming up a little bit short. They're going to pick that up off the ground, though, and see if they can score it now. Techstorm has coral in possession. Let's see if they can score that up on level 3. Red Alliance now very, very close here to a ranking point for the coral reef. They've got all the levels complete, so that'll be a ranking point for them. And that sound means it's time to think about the end game. Morpheus coming in, see if they can latch on and get up on the deep climb. 4909 Bionics doing the same. And there we go, 2648. Touching the corner on the Red Alliance side to pick up a park. Red Alliance well positioned there to come away with 6 ranking points at the end of this match. We will have your official results up here in just a moment, and I believe this will be a new event high score. And here we go. Up on the board, is it going to be red or blue with a win? The fishy swims, the ready wins. And let's see what that looks like. 194 points. Wow. That's a statement here early in the event. And you'll see those 6 ranking points as expected here in the event. They're going to pick up the reef. They're going to pick up auto. They're going to pick up the barge. And 3 points for the win. Well done to the Red Alliance.
All right, so those who might be unfamiliar with the game, we're going to play the animation up on the screen.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean's surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, we're ready to go with match number 3. Starting off, we have Team 133.
Sponsored by MSAD number 6, Lockheed Martin, ITS, and Hack Club. It's Bert.
And their partner, Team 10, 108.
Sponsored by Enosburg Falls Middle and High School, Richford Junior and Senior High Schools. It's Hazard 5.
And their partner, Team 166.
Sponsored by NASA, Hack Club Bank, the Argosy Foundation, First in Vermont, and FRC 5471 Whirr from Winthrop, Maine. It's Cephalo Squad.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have 9732.
Sponsored by Chevers High School, the STEM Coliseum, Gene Haas Foundation, Benchmark Construction, and Northeast Coating Technologies, the Rainbow Junkyard.
And their partner, Team 6161.
Sponsored by MSAD 15, Gray, New Gloucester School District, Boeing, McCann Fabrication, Harris Hill Automation, and Aptuitive. It's Equilibrium.
And their partner, Team 8421.
Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, First New Hampshire Robotics, Burndy LLC, Granite Senior Services, and New England Wire Technologies, Crusaders.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off for qualification match number 3. Burt reaching up high. Let's see if they'll drop that. Oh, there's going to be a ranking point for the Red Alliance, though, because both the robots have left, and they did score down on level 1. And we got the same thing. No, 84-21 did not leave. So that is going to mean 9 points for blue, 9 points for red. 12 points for red. And there'll be a ranking point there for Red Alliance. Burt picking up, scoring in the processor. Make that 2, get 2, cooperation. See if blue will do the same, and it looks like they have that on their mind. Rainbow Junkyard has got 1 algae in the processor. They're going to pick up another one right now. See if they can score that, and cooperation will be active. Equilibrium in equilibrium, scoring up on level 4. And 84-21 Crusaders, they had a little bit of a misadventure at the very beginning, running into the reef. And we'll see if they can come back to life here as 10,066, 10,066 scores on level 1. And Burt now working on level 3. Cephalopods scoring another down on level 1. Red Alliance has 1 row complete. Looking to complete another one, which I believe they did here under cooperation. We'll see about that. Now, definitely. So top row complete there for Red Alliance. See if they work on levels 1 and 2. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 1 row complete down there on the bottom. And still a lot of algae left in the reef. That'll have to come out if they're going to pick up that ranking point with 30 seconds to go. We'll see if Red Alliance chooses to do the same. Looks like that algae is going to stay in the reef. Not quite enough there to finish it off for that ranking point, but Red Alliance now turning to points, 133, scoring on level 3 as we get down to 20 seconds. Blue Alliance robots lining up now. Let's see if they can climb Rainbow Junkyard. They've got possession of the cage with 7 seconds to go. Can they get up in the air? It is close. 3, 2, 1, and oh, they just missed the grip. That's a good effort, though. Red Alliance, though, is going to pick up a ranking point there with 10,066 parked and 133 hanging up there on the deep climb. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue with a win? The fish emerges, it swims. It looks like another Red Alliance win here. We'll see how many ranking points go where with 101 points for Red Alliance. Good effort there, blue, though. Red Alliance is going to pick up 5 ranking points. They'll pick up the reef and the barge. And well done for Red Alliance.
All right, on to our next match. Starting off our Red Alliance, reaching 63-29.
Sponsored by Regional School Unit 25, West Coast Products, the Silvernail Family Foundation, Northeast Cable Construction, and a Town of Bucksport. It's the Bucks Wrath.
And their partner, Team 80-23.
Sponsored by the Lewiston Regional Technical Center, the Maine Army National Guard, Avalon Counseling and Engineering Construction Services, and Gamache and Lassard. It's Argonauts.
And their partner, Team 172.
Sponsored by Adobe, GoFar, Brookfield Properties, Tyler Technologies, and AEC Engineering. It's Northern Force.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, reaching 44-73.
Sponsored by Charlie's Honda and 4H, it's Delta Prime Robotics.
And their partner, Team 9101.
Sponsored by Hazlet, Generator Makerspace, Global Foundries, Analog Devices, and Beta Technologies, Green Mountain Robotics.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 61-53.
Sponsored by Franklin Savings Bank, Spruce Mountain High School, H&R Block, Central Maine Power, and Foster Technologies, it's Blue Crew.
We got a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin the match. 5 out of 6 robots leave. 9101 ends up missing, going in the wrong direction, but that's all right. Still scoring. 172 puts up 1. See if they'll do another one. Their alliance partner on the other side. Bucks Wrath scoring 1, 2, 3. Red Alliance will come away with a ranking point on the reef with 37 points on the board. Blue Alliance now playing some catch-up. 61-53. Blue Crew reaching up high. Let's see if they can score. And they do. Blue Alliance on the board now. They've got a level 2 and a level 4. And 9101 showing how quickly they can remove those algae from the reef. 80-23 Argonauts. They've got themselves algae. They're going to put that in the processor and see if they can perhaps get into cooperation. Cooperation points are a thing this year. Not a bad idea to earn those. 172 lining up to see if they can score on level 3, and they do. 80-23 Argonauts looking to pick up some more algae, see if they can get that scored in the processor. Meanwhile, 1 algae remaining. Red Alliance looking to pick up that ranking point here in the reef. Blue Alliance 61-53 going up high. Let's see if they can score up on level 4. And they do. And their alliance partner, Green Mountain, working on level 3. They've got 2 corals scored so far. Coming around the corner, taking a spin dive and see if they can score that. That'll come up short, but they'll have another opportunity. Red Alliance now picking up another algae in the barge. Reaching up high, Argonauts. Let's see if they can score. And they do. That's going to land nothing but net in the barge. 172's got Coral in possession. Let's see where they score it. And they're going to go up to level 4 and score that one. Red Alliance has an opportunity here for a ranking point. Let's see if they can score it down on the lower level 1. Got to finish that level up, see if they do that. Nope, they're going to go up high. And 80-23 putting one more. Oh, they're going to get their rebound. Oh, that would have been so awesome. 172 looking to climb, see if they can get latched on. And Buck's Wrath going up. There goes 172 into the air. See if they can get up off the ground. Oh, and something broke. And that's the end of that. So we have got two parks and a climb for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has got one robot parked. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go. Is it going to be red or blue with a win? The fish comes to life, and Red Alliance, once again, this is a trend so far. Red Alliance with 177 points. Well done there, 5 ranking points. And that is going to be a big win there for Red Alliance. Of course, it's very early in the tournament. Ranking points not so important today. Or actually, ranking points are always important. The rank itself, not quite so important, and we will see the next match in just a few moments.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting off, we have Team 58.
Sponsored by South Portland School Department, Generac, Hughes Truck Bodies and Diodes Incorporated, the Riot Crew.
And their partner, Team 2713.
Sponsored by InSource, Walmart, Churchill Corporation, and the King White Family Foundation, Red Hawk Robotics.
And their partner, Team 7674.
Sponsored by the State of New Hampshire Department of Education, GRB Tech, and the Bailey family, it's Raider Bots.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5687.
Sponsored by Southworth, Aries, and PTC, it's the Outliers.
And their partner, Team 4041.
Sponsored by the Maine School Administration District Number 11, the Robinson Fund, Morningstar Lodge, Argosy Foundation, and DoD STEM, it's Iron Tigers.
And their partner, Team 7907.
Sponsored by Microdac, Littleton Book and Toy Store, NHDOE, the White Mountain Science Incorporated, and McKay Towing and Trucking, Spartan Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance Robots moving in. Outliers taking the shot. Goes wide. Red Alliance. All the robots move. And we've got scoring up on a level 4 with Riot Crew taking the fast track. Not pausing long enough to pick up. And there we go. They've got one there, and they're going to pause, and that's going to be that. So Red and Blue Alliance will both pick up a ranking point here at the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with 23 on the board, a little bit up. Red Alliance a little behind with 16, but they're looking to catch up. 27-13, Red Hawk with their claws picking up Coral. We'll see if they can score it. And that goes up tall, and they find a slot. On it goes. Raiderbots looking to pick up Algae, and they get it. And they will score that in the processor. 58, scoring another up on level 4. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, Iron Tigers, they've got themselves Coral, and they'll see where they choose to score it. Looking at level 3, that is done. They are looking to clean up on the reef. There's a ranking point in that reef if you can manage to put enough Coral all the way around. And they've managed to finish off on the Blue Alliance side 1 of the 4 rows. Blue Alliance is focusing on that ranking point to their advantage. You can see they've got 81 points on the board. Red Alliance, though, is going top down, and so they are trying to get as many points as they can out of that reef. perhaps not thinking about that ranking point. Blue Alliance now up 100 to 87. And we'll see if that does last. Iron Tigers scoring again down on level 3. And Outliers up on level 4. 76-74, reaching in. Raiderbots picking up Algae. Let's see if they're going to score that all the way up, or they're going to put it in the processor. They're going to reach up high and see where they choose to put it. Meanwhile, 27-13 Red Hawk is looking to go up in the deep climb. And they are reaching in 58, waiting patiently, juttering as they move in. There's something going on there with a flapper, but that does not seem to be impacting their ability to get off the ground. And we can see 58 in the air at the end of the match. 27-13 looks like they might be touching on the ground. That's going to be up to the referees, of course. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we've got 3 parked robots, and we will have your official results up in a moment. Blue Alliance with a lead on the board, but the disposition of those deep climbs could tip the scales. And here we go, up on the big board. Is it going to be red or blue with a win? We've seen a trend so far. Oh, and that trend looks like it might change. The tide has come in for blue, and they're going to come away with a 142-point win. Let's see how that shakes out. 5 ranking points for them. You can see they're picking up the auto and the reef. Well done for the reef. Over there on the Red Alliance side, though, they're picking up the barge and auto. So they're going to get 2 ranking points out of that. 125 points on the board for red. That's a great result. But blue with 142 taking the win.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting off, we have Team 1307.
From St. Thomas Aquinas High School in Dover, New Hampshire, Robo Saints.
And their partner, Team 8421.
From the Daisy Brunson Middle School and Littleton High School in Littleton, New Hampshire, it is Crusaders.
And their partner, Team 4925.
From the Kingswood Regional High School in Wolfboro, New Hampshire, the Resistance.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 101008.
From Richford Junior Senior High School and Enosburg Falls Middle High School, it's Hazard 5.
And their partner, Team 4546.
From Dover High School in Dover, New Hampshire, Shockwave.
And their partner, Team 166.
From Merrimack High School in Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got 3 robots moving, and we have Coral scoring maybe on Blue Alliance. We'll see if they let go. And it looks like no score happening there. Shockwave unable to release that Coral and pick up the score. And now the robot's starting again. Chop Shop not scoring there at the beginning. So there'll be 9 points for Blue and 3 for Red for one robot having left. 1307, Robo Saints reaching up high. Let's see if they can score up there on level 4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, though, Chop Shop looking to pick up Coral. They had dropped that on the ground. They've got it in possession now. Let's see if they can turn that into score somewhere on the reef. 1307 scoring now up on level 4. See how they go and pick up some more Coral, either from the ground or from the human player. A very loud, ratchety sound coming from that machine. 10108, Hazard 5, presenting a hazard to the Resistance. We'll see if the Resistance can put up a resistance to the defense presented by the Hazard. I got to say, that's pretty awesome, having Hazard playing defense against the Resistance. Over there on the Blue Line side, 166 reaching up, trying to reach up, and they score on level 1. Got to have those Coral on level 1 if you're going to get a ranking point. Got to have Coral on level 2, 3, and 4. In fact, their alliance partner working with them right now, Shockwave, reaching up top. 10108 has managed to pin down the resistance. Resistance moving away from them now. See if they can go and collect coral or maybe just try and block out 10108 from doing anything else on the against the Red Alliance. 49-25. Do they have coral? They do not. They're just kind of clearing the zone. And 1307 is looking maybe to pick up coral, maybe not as we get down to 20 seconds. 49-25 is parked. 166 Chop Shop. They're looking to latch on and maybe go up for a deep climb. With 10 seconds to go, there is time to do it, and I think they might be able to pull that off. And we'll see how it goes to 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time, and Chop Shop is deep climb. So we've got a robot parked for blue, maybe two. 45-46 might be on the line. It's going to be up to the referees to determine. Red Alliance 49-25 has got one parked robot, and we'll have your official results up here momentarily. And here we go. Let's see if it's red or blue with a win this time. And it's going to be Blue Alliance with a win. Blue Alliance coming away with 63 points on the board and the win. That'll be 3 ranking points. Did they earn any more? Why, yes, they did. Down in the barge for Blue Alliance with that robot up in the air. 166 hanging on the deep climb. Well done there for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting off, we have Team 61-61.
From Gray, New Gloucester High School, it's Equilibrium.
And their partner, Team 90-55.
A family community team from Wilton, Maine, Knights of Katahdin.
And their partner, Team 80-23.
From the Lewiston Regional Technical Center, Argonauts.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 172.
From Falmouth High School and Gorham High School, it is the Northern Force.
And their partner, Team 4564.
From Brewer High School, Orange Chaos.
And rounding off our blue lines through Team 9732.
From the new school in Kennebunk, Maine, it's the Rainbow Junkyard.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots underway. Northern Force reaching up and scoring. Red Alliance, though, looking to do the same. Knights of Katahdin picking up one. And not able to score. 61-61, doing a little pirouette down there during the auto. Interesting position, and that's going to leave us with 26 points on the board for blue, 9 for red at the conclusion of the autonomous period. And Blue Alliance will pick up a ranking point. Northern Forest reaching up high again. We'll see if they can remove coral, remove algae, and they do. Their alliance partner, Rainbow Junkyard, looking to fill up level 1. And Orange Chaos working on level 3, maybe level 2. We'll see where they put that down. 90-55, Knights of Katahdin, they have ground pickup. So they're cleaning a coral off the ground. Let's see if they can get that scored. Meanwhile, 80-23, Argonauts removing those pesky algae from the reef. 61-61, Equilibrium tries to put coral down. They end up missing that level 2 shot. Meanwhile, it looks like Blue Alliance may have completed a level. They've completed one level out of the reef on their way to a ranking point. Northern Force reaching up high again, scoring on level 4. Meanwhile, over there on the Red Alliance side, 80-23, they're reaching in to see if they can pluck the last of the algae out, and they do. So, the Red Alliance reef is ready. But look at that, 80-23 is reaching up to score, and they will drop it. Nothing but net in the Red Alliance barge. Well done to them, and there's another algae right there in front of them. See if they can pick that up. Equilibrium now looking to score, perhaps on level 2. We'll see if they can do that. Oh, 80-23 could take that rebound. There's 25 seconds remaining in the match, and let's see what they do. 172. Is coming in. Their alliance partners, Rainbow Junkyard, they do practice together in the STEM Coliseum in South Portland. And up goes 172. They're in the air. And let's see what happens with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 90-55 has got coral stuck under the robot, and yet they are able to drive. Well done on the design there to accommodate for having coral stuck underneath the robot. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go. Is it going to be Red Alliance or Blue Alliance with the win? And there goes Blue with the win. Fish swims away. Blue fish, tuna-ish fish 115 points, and all six ranking points. That is going to mean a huge upward motion here early in the tournament for the Blue Alliance teams. Red Alliance, a little bit of ranking stability with the exception of 80-23. They will drop a little bit to 17, but this is very early in the tournament, folks, and we'll have way more opportunity for these teams to earn ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting off, we have Team 7907.
From White Mountains Regional High School, Spartan Robotics.
And their partner, Team 6329.
From Bucksport High School, the Bucks Wrath.
And their partner, Team 4473.
A 4-H team from Richmond, Maine, a Delta Prime.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 501.
A 4-H team from Goffstown, New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
And their partner, Team 2713.
From Melrose High School, Red Hawk Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5813.
A neighborhood group team from Concord, New Hampshire, Morpheus.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving. All robots have left. We've got score there. Bucks Wrath scoring 1-2 up top. Blue Alliance looking to match Coral for Coral. Morpheus does, however, it looks like Red Alliance will come out ahead with 3 Coral up top, putting them with 30 points on the board. Both sides earning their ranking point for Coral. Morpheus reaching up high, getting hung up a little bit, see if they can score it, and they do. They'll back away and pick up another. Bucks Wrath coming out, reaching up tall. That'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up on the top row for Red Alliance. Red Alliance has put 1 algae through the processor to try and make that reef ranking point a little bit easier and pick up a cooperation point. Bucks Wrath lining up and scoring up on the top row. 501 is reaching out now. Let's see if they are going to remove algae, and they are, from the reef. See if they'll pick up another one. They've got that over-the-top arm that can score and remove algae. And that's another one coming out for them. Well done. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, they've activated cooperation. Of course, by doing so, they give algae to the Blue Alliance, who then scores it. There's still a 2-point advantage for every algae that goes through that processor. 6 points to put it in the processor, 4 points for the opponent to score it up in the barge. Bucks Wrath picking up more Coral from their human player. They've got the top row just about complete, and it looks like that is the case now. They are behind the Blue Alliance, who has done so. 10 points separating. This could go either way right now. Blue Alliance now closing the gap 101 to 107. And let's see, 27-13 scoring in level 3. Picking up another 4 for the Blue Alliance as we get to the last few seconds of the match. Blue Alliance already looking to go up into the air with a deep climb. Can Red Hawk do it? They cannot with 2-1, and that is going to bring this match to a close. Bucks Wrath has the deep climb. Blue Alliance has 3 parked robots. Unless that's a shallow climb, it could be over there for Power Knights. I can't tell from here. And we'll have your official results up in just a moment. This is close, folks. Let's find out who won this match. Is it going to be red or blue? It is going to be Red Alliance with the win. And Red Alliance with 141 points on the board. And let's see what that gives them. 5 ranking points for that effort. Well done. 1 ranking point for blue. 123 points would win just about any other match. But here at Pine Tree, the quality of the teams is so high. We're looking at big 3-digit scores match after match. So well done here, and for the Red Alliance picking up those 5 ranking points.
All right, on to match number 9. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 6153.
Their robot's known as Guillotine. It's Blue Crew.
And their partner, Team 9101.
Their robot's called Champ. It's Green Mountain Robotics.
And their partner, Team 2648.
Their robot's called Crash. It's Infinite Loop.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7913.
Their robot's called Tardigrade. It's Barely Functioning.
And their partner, Team 58.
Their robot's called Claridith. It's the Riot Crew.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5687.
Their robot's called Matty. It's the Outliers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving. 9101 nearly takes out the ref tablet over here. And 7913 barely functioning, not leaving, but Outliers scoring 2 on the top. And that is going to mean Blue Alliance is ahead 20-6. We'll see if the Red Alliance can change the tide here. A 3-on-2 situation. 9101 reaching up. Let's see if they can pull that algae out, and they do. Well done there. Blue Alliance having processed 1 algae. See if they can go for 2 and maybe pick up cooperation. Both sides trying it. There we go, each side with 1 algae up in the barge. Outliers picking up algae and scoring that in their processor, so they'll activate cooperation. We'll see if Red Alliance chooses to do the same. 6153 Blue Crew, Guillotine reaching up high. We'll see if they can score that. It does not, but that will almost score. But what that did on the rebound is it took a non-scoring coral that was inside and brought it out to score on level 1. So that will have a positive result for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 5687 looks like they may be taking a little bit of a nap. We'll see if they can wake up here before the end of the match. 58 reaching up tall and scoring again, up on level 4. Blue Alliance right now has 80 points on the board, 61 for red. Certainly within the distance, within striking distance for red. Now that Outliers is back, we will see if that changes the flow. Working on level 3 now, Outliers. 9101 gets up on one corner and manages to hold their ground. Let's see where they choose to score that coral if they do. 24 seconds on the board as teams are now thinking about what to do next. 79-13 is in a disadvantageous position because they are reaching into the no-go zone from their starting position against red. So that may be a welcome benefit for red. It'll be up to our referees to determine if there is any interference there in the last few seconds. And 56-87 is up in the air. And we see right crew is parked. So that's going to be a Blue Alliance ranking point there in the barge. 1 point separating these teams right now at the conclusion of the match. This is going to be crazy close, and our referees have much thinking to do before we reveal the score. So stay tuned. One point separates red and blue. Let's find out who's going to take the win. And it's going to be Blue Alliance is going to squeak this one out. Let's see how it shook out. 123 to 102. And penalties not making the difference. The barge, 12 points in the barge, making the difference there. A little bit more on the coral side. Going to give them only 4 ranking points, however. And this is going to mean a little bit of up and down motion there on the rankings for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, no ranking points for that one. All the teams, of course, have plenty of matches to play before we get to Alliance selection tomorrow. We'll be playing through qualification match number 13, and then we will take a lunch break, and then we will continue at 2 o'clock with the remainder of today's schedule.
All right, on to match number 10. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 40-41.
Iron Tigers.
And their partner, Team 133.
Bert.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 76-74.
Raiderbots.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4909.
Bionics.
And their partner, Team 1066.
Cephalo Squad.
And their partner, Team 2523.
Tech Storm.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, nope, just kidding. Just kidding. Now we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 out of 6 robots moving. Bert scoring. Now all the robots moving. We've got a ranking point there for blue and for red. 4909 Bionics. They're at ranked number 1 right now. Oh, and they dropped that, but they'll take the shot anyway. But, oh, Bird has got 3 up on level 4. And that means Blue Alliance is going to be ahead. Slight advantage, 26. Oh, 28 points on the board. I missed that other score. So, 76-74, Raiderbots raiding the algae, pulling that all out of the reef, making a ranking point possible in the reef for the Red Alliance. Level 4 complete now for the Red Alliance. See if they work on other rows. It looks like we've got some action now on level 3. Bert still filling the top row. Nope, they're moving to other targets. That will be a no. May or may not have scored. I can't tell from here for Bert if that got to level 1. Over there on the Blue Alliance, though, take a look. Level 4 nearly complete. 4909 Bionics, they take that distance shot. They can get close, and they take the shot, and it just kind of shoots right on. So almost filled up for Blue Alliance. It's tied at 75 on the board. Red Alliance definitely focusing on trying to get that ranking point in the reef. Blue Alliance not so much. We'll see if they change their mind. Bert scores in level 1, 40-41. Now has Coral stuck in the robot. We'll see if they can shake that loose so that they can continue to participate in the scoring barrage. Both sides have 2 rows complete. This is really close. 86 advantage to red and 79 blue, but this could turn at any moment as Bionics continues to score, and we get down to 23 seconds on the clock. Bert has got 1 more in possession there, and they will drop that down onto level 3. Red Alliance with 94 on the board now, 85 for blue, and another level 2 score from Bionics. Bionics is going to crash into the cage, and we'll see if they can grab on and go up. Blue Alliance right now with 87 points on the board. Red Alliance with 100. Both sides earning a ranking point in the barge there. So we've got each side with a deep climb and 2 parks. This is very close on the board, 13 points separating. We will see where the penalties come down, if there are any, and we'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go. Did blue have enough to take the win? Oh, it looks like red held on. And that's going to be 116 to 103. Still very close in this game. That's going to mean 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue will pick up the auto. And that's going to mean 40-41 Iron Tigers is going to jump up to number 1, replacing Bionics, who had been at number 1 prior to this match. Introducing to the field your Master of Ceremonies, Scott McCullough.
Hey, everybody, how are we doing today? Woo! All right, let's meet the teams for match number 11. Over here on the red side, we've got 63-29.
You mess with the Bucks, you get the horns. It's the Bucks' Wrath.
And right here in the middle, we got 45-64.
The robot's called Sylvia. It's Orange Chaos.
And right beside them, we've got 9055.
Their robot's called Nautical Knight. It's Knights of Katahdin.
Over on the blue side, we got 4546.
Their robot's called Rafiki. It's Shockwave.
Right here in the middle, 9732.
Their robot's called Skip. It's Rainbow Junkyard.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 2713.
Their robot's called Justin. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
All right, we got a thumbs up here. Let's start match 11 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots underway, all the robots moving. We have scoring on both sides. That's a ranking point. But Red Alliance, 63-29, going again. See if they do one more. They've got that so well timed. They've got Coral in possession. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they've got scoring in the row number 1. That'll put them 12 points, but 49 for the Red Alliance. Woo! Bucks Wrath collecting algae and scoring that up high. Now they're going to go and put it in the processor, trying to activate cooperation, make it a little bit easier to pick up the score or that ranking point in the reef. Both sides looking to do that. So it looks like we've got cooperation activated on both sides. That'll make it easier to score our reef ranking point. Red Alliance now has 2 levels complete. Oh, not quite. Maybe now they have 2 levels complete. Also looking to fill up the top row there, level 4. Take a look at 2713. They've got this really neat design where they'll pick up that coral from the human player. They'll get it all lined up inside of their scoring assembly, and then the robot reaches up and over the top, and then it can score. So they've got a lot of different ways that they can get that scoring head into the right position. Meanwhile, take a look at Red Alliance. Blue Alliance using the algae to their advantage. That barge is just about jam-packed up there on the Red Alliance side. Every one of those algae, though, a benefit to the Blue Alliance to 2 points. They'll get 6 for scoring it through the processor, and they'll give 4 back to the Red Alliance, assuming that the Red Alliance can score up in the barge. As we get down to 20 seconds on the clock now, we've got a ranking point earned by Red Alliance. Blue Alliance eschewing the last few level 3 that would have given them that ranking point. And 2713 goes up on the deep climb. Buck's Wrath also deep climbing, and that will draw the match to an end. Looks like both red and blue will earn themselves ranking points in the barge. And we'll have your other results up in just a moment. And here we go. 210 points on the board for red. That's an event high score. How high will it go? They will take the win. That is 224 on the board. No penalties. We may be looking at a world rank result right there. 224 points on the board. No penalties on either side. That's going to be 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 143 on the board for blue. Well done. Cooperation is engaged. There'll be cooperation ranking points. All the points you could possibly earn have been earned in this match. Well done, red and blue alliances. And just got some confirmation that match was indeed a new world high score for qualification matches with no penalties. Well done, Pine Tree.
All right, time for match number 12. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got 9101.
High fives all around. It's Green Mountain Robotics.
And their partners, 8023.
They're putting in a good faith effort here. It's Argonauts.
And right next to them, we've got 10-1-0-8.
They've got 2 kids on this team, but man, it doesn't look like it at all. It's Hazard 5.
Woo! Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 56-87.
From Portland, Maine, it's the Outliers.
And right here in the middle, we got 26-48.
Stay in the loop with Infinite Loop.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we've got 1307.
Lux and Tenebris, it's Robo Saints.
We got a thumbs up on match 12. Up. Hold on. Well thumb. All right. All right, we are ready for match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go! Up. Time out. Hold on. Up. All right, here we go. Match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
9101 moving in the opposite direction, but Outliers scoring. See if they can put up another one. 1307 sitting pretty. 5687 looking like they will score 2. 3 is ready to score once they back away, and that'll be good on level 2. Meanwhile, they're plucking some coral or algae out of the reef. And 1307 now comes to life. Robo Saints reaching up and scoring on level 4. 9101, Green Mountain Robotics has got all but one of the algae out of the reef, making it possible to score that ranking point. And we'll see if Red Alliance now turns its attention. 9101 going for level 3. 5687 looking at level 3 right now. Again, it looks like they're focused on that ranking point. See if they can clean up or get all the points they need, all the coral they need scored. Blue Alliance now with 80 points on the board. They've got 2 out of 4 levels complete. And 80-23 Argonauts showing that they can reach up high and score that coral, score the algae, nothing but net. Argonauts scoring in the processor, looking to potentially activate cooperation. Looks like that is on now, both sides having scored. Algae through the processor, 2648 taking the shot, that comes up short. 5687 scoring up on top on level 4. 2648 getting some pushing and shoving from Hazard 5, presenting a hazard to the Blue Alliance. With 22 seconds on the board, Hazard 5 now parking, getting themselves out of the way for their Alliance partners. And let's see, 80-23 Argonauts reaching up high. Can they score, pick up another 4 for the Red Alliance? And they can. Blue Alliance now, as we get down to 8 seconds, up goes 56-87, up onto the deep climb. And all 3 of the red robots will park. We've got 1 climb and 2 parks for blue. Looks like a ranking point for blue there, and we will have your official results up in just a moment. Here they come up on the board. Is it red or blue with the win? It's going to be Blue Alliance. And Blue Alliance is going to come away with 154 points. That'll be 3 ranking points. And they'll pick up 2 more. 1 for the barge and 1 for the reef. That is going to mean stability for the Outliers in terms of ranking. Their Alliance partners will jump up on that. Over there on the Red Alliance side, not quite enough for the Red Alliance to hang on to their ranks here. But again, super early in the tournament, plenty of matches remaining to play. We're about to play match number 13. That will take us to our lunch break. So at the conclusion of match number 13, we'll let everybody rest and recharge, and we'll come back here to start up matches at 2 o'clock sharp.
Hey, who's hungry for lunch? Anybody? I think there's a few people hungry. We're going to have lunch right after this match. Let's introduce our alliances. Over on the red side, we've got 10,066.
They're showing their true colors. It's Cephalo Squad.
And right next to them, we've got 7907.
That is Sparta. It's Spartan Robotics.
And their partners, 8421.
You say, we say, safety first with Crusaders.
And over on the blue side, we've got 6161.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Stay in equilibrium.
And their partners next to them, we've got 61-53.
Red is their favorite shade of blue. It's Blue Crew.
And their partners right next to them on the blue side, jumping up and down, we've got 166.
Gliding along with their robot Stingray, it's Chop Shop.
All right, let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
84-21 leaves. Well done there. 79-07 moved that inch they needed. Red Alliance here looks like they're going to earn a ranking point. Blue Alliance, and they will do the same as Chop Shop scores in the last second to pick up a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. And that's going to mean 16 points for blue, 12 for red, based on the position of those scoring elements. Red Alliance having scored on level 1. Equilibrium reaching up to see if they can score. 61-53 Blue Crew. They are reaching up, going to pick up some more coral. Meanwhile, Chop Shop having scored. They're going to collect another one, see if they can get that scored. Up it goes and down it goes. That's going to be a level 4 coral for Chop Shop. Blue Crew reaching up as well and scoring on level 4. Level 4 getting to be a little crowded up there with coral. And we'll see how Blue Alliance chooses to proceed with that. I think Chop Shop's committed, and they'll put that up there on level 4 as well. Blue Crew doing the same. Equilibrium working on lower areas on the reef. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 10-00-66 scoring on level 1. They've got a great looking robot. You cannot deny this thing with the beautiful colors and the great branding all over it. And they are a level 1 scoring machine. They haven't missed yet. 166 takes a shot, bobbles out. Blue Crew looking to drop one down on level 4, and that will be successful. Chop Shop looking to finish up level 4 here. They've got one more in possession, see if they will do it as we get down to 38 seconds on the clock. And that's going to score for Chop Shop up on level 4. Meanwhile, Blue Crew looking to clear out some of that algae, open up some level 3 scoring opportunities for them. 84-21 may have a low battery situation, kind of juddering along here. That ping means it's time to think about getting up into the barge and hang on the cage. 61-53, looking to go up 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. So Blue Alliance will have 3 robots parked. Red Alliance will have 1 robot parked. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go, the results of Lucky 13. Blue Alliance is going to be the winner here. And Blue Alliance will come away with 85 points. They'll pick up 3 ranking points for that and 1 more for Auto. That's going to mean upward motion there for the teams on the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance side, they will get 1 ranking point for Auto. Not quite enough for them to hang on to rankings. Again, this is very early in the tournament. Plenty of opportunity to earn additional ranking points. And a reminder, we are now in our lunch break. Please take this time to go and fill up your bellies. We will see you back here on the field at 1 o'clock sharp. Sorry, 2 o'clock sharp to resume with qualification match number 14.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only 1 season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, First Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, First Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
We will be resuming match play shortly. If you are currently playing in match number 14 and you are not on the field, now is the time to come to the field and put your robot into position for the match. We're looking for team 4925, the Resistance. You are scheduled to play in this match, so please bring your robot to the field. And your team members.
All right, let's get ready for match number 14 here at Pine Tree. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got 7913.
Hey, it's a feature with Barely Functioning.
Woo! And right next to him, we've got 5813.
Dream Big with Morpheus.
And their other alliance partner, 4925.
Viva la Resistance! It's the Resistance.
Down on the blue side, we've got 4909.
Their robot's called Mako. It's Bionics.
And right here in the middle, we've got Team 58.
They're driving fast and taking chances. It's the Riot Crew.
And rounding out that blue alliance, Team 133.
Whatever you see on that robot, it's by design with Bert.
All right, we're ready to swim here in 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are moving. 7913 bumps into Bert, Riot Crew, who went in the opposite direction from their intent. That is my expectation. Nevertheless, Their alliance partners, Burt and Bionics, scoring over there on the Red Alliance side. 79-13 averted a disaster by bumping into the upright in the middle of the field, and that stopped that robot from driving off onto the Blue Alliance side of the field, which they are doing now to play defense by intention. Morpheus scoring on level 3. 58 Riot Crew just bullying in, trying to stop the resistance. Riot Crew trying to get in front of Morpheus to slow them down. Uh-oh, Morpheus has got a part of the robot hanging off. No, it is by design, it is their intake, which they can pick up off the ground. That's very versatile little wrist that they have on there. And Riot Crew hung up on Algae. We've seen this so many times during the competition with teams getting stuck on Algae, unable to move. And we'll see if they can get some help from the Red Alliance, a little cooperation. I am not convinced that that is going to happen, however, as Morpheus is focused 100% on picking up Coral and getting it scored. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, Burt trying to get around the defense being played by Barely Functioning, making it barely possible for Burt to score those high-level corals, but their alliance partner, 4909, able to keep the scoring train running. Burt picking up off the ground, and let's see if they can score that on level 1, and they do. 58 still stuck on the ground, unable to get the swerve drives to swerve into the right position to be able to grip with the ground and maybe get them off of that Algae. And if they don't get some help, that is where they are going to rest for the remainder of the match. Nevertheless, Blue Alliance way ahead right now with 115, now 120 to 83 on the board as we get to 20 seconds. Teams thinking about what to do next. Blue Alliance looks like it has picked up a ranking point for the Reef. And let's see if they can get one in the barge in 1 second remaining, and that is that. Oh, Burt may be off the ground. It's unclear from here. That'll be up to the referees to determine if Burt is enough off the ground to qualify as being in the deep climb position. Meanwhile, Morpheus taking a little bit of a nap in the deep climb, doing very well there, hanging up, and very clear they have scored. We will have your official results up here in just a moment of qualification match number 14. And here we go. Will Blue hang on with 129 points on the board, plus whatever is in the barge? Yes, they will. They'll get the win and 3 ranking points for that. And we know that they picked up at least one more in the Coral. Oh, look at this. They're going to get Auto, and they're going to get the Reef. And that's going to mean a mixed bag. You can see 133 is going to drop to number 5. They had been at number 2 at the beginning of this match. But 4909 Bionics is going to jump up from 12 to 8 with that win. Riot Crew also is going to get some help. That'll put them up to number 10. Over there on the Red Alliance, however, with 2 ranking points, not quite enough to hang on. That's going to take Barely Functioning, had been at number 9, and it's going to put them down to number 13.
All right, let's jump in the deep end here. We've got the Red Alliance, Team 172.
Find your people with Northern Force.
And their alliance partner, we've got 7674.
Their robot is called Edward. It's Raiderbots.
And next to them, we've got Team 501.
Anything worth doing is worth overdoing with the Power Knights.
And down here on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2523.
Oh, they're always building TechStorm.
And their partners in the middle here, 4473.
It's prime time with Delta Prime.
And right next to them, we've got 4041.
They build them, they break them, they fix them. It's Iron Tigers.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance and Blue Alliance looking to move here. Northern Force taking a shot. See if they can score the second one, and they do. 501, however, unmoving, so there's no ranking point for that. Can 172 get another one done? Oh, it's very close, but they can score that later without a doubt. That is going to leave Blue Alliance up. No, Red has got 19. Blue's got 9 on the board. 3 missing from the move. Red Alliance will not pick up the auto ranking point, but they're going to work really hard on trying to pick up one or maybe more elsewhere. Right now on the Blue Alliance, Iron Tigers are holding on to the #1 position. Again, this is early in the tournament. But they are looking to hang on to #1. Over there on the Red Alliance side, however, you have #7, Raiderbots, and they are working with #2, Northern Force. Northern Force and Iron Tigers have the same record right now, and so the winner here will retain the #1 position regardless, and we'll see how this shakes out. Red Alliance right now has a slight advantage over Blue. 76-74 lining up to score. Raiderbots scoring on level 2. On the Blue Alliance side, 4041 has got a little bit of algae. They're going to score that in their processor. That, of course, is going to help Red Alliance with 4 points, 6 points for the Blue Alliance. And we see, once again, algae hanging up. And there it is. They're free right now. Raiderbots had been hung up on algae. Red Alliance currently has a slight advantage with 84 points on the board. Northern Force working to try and get that ranking point over in the Reef with their alliance partners. And 501 is now thinking about the end game as they drift over to the Blue Alliance side and see if they can get connected. Northern Force looking to do the same, see if they can get up onto the deep climb, and 76-74 with one more coral, and they will score it. Northern Force is up in the air, and here comes 76-74, and will they park? They will, and we see 3 robots parked for Blue. We see 1 deep climb plus 2 parks for Red. We will have your official results up here in just a moment for match number 15. And here we go. Red or blue? The fish is made. The fish should swish. And red will take the win. That is going to be 3 ranking points. We'll see if they earn any more. I think 4 is the magic number. And that means that 172 is going to drop down because their ranking point average has declined. But that is going to mean upward motion for the other 2 teams on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to be stability or downward motion there. 40-41 had been in the number 1 position, and this will plunge them down to number 8. Plenty of match play to go, however, in this tournament.
All right, here we are, match number 16. Let's meet the alliances. On the Red Alliance, we've got 45-64.
From Brewer, Maine, Orange Chaos.
And right next to them, we've got 10,066.
From North Clarendon, Vermont, Cephalo Squad.
And right next to them, we've got Team 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
Up somewhere. And on that Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8023.
From Lewiston, Maine, Argonauts.
Right here in the middle, from right here in Lewiston, 2648.
From Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, we've got 6329.
From Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Wrath.
All right, time to dive in. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are moving. All 6 robots have left the starting line. That will be 9 points on each side, and we can see 2 coral scored on the top row for each. And a level 1. Oh, 2 level 1 for Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance is going to come away with 1 level 1 and 3 level 3. So that is going to be level 4. It's going to mean 4-point advantage for the Blue Alliance there at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Bucks Wrath now putting algae up into their barge and processing to pick up 6 points. No, it does not quite go in. but they know that they need to clear out the coral, clear the reef so that they can get a ranking point with the coral reef. 2-6-4-8 infinite loop now, scoring on level 3. Red Alliance has completed level 1, and let's see what they do now as they're trying to fill in level 3 and level 4. Level 3 looks like they might have completed that. And level 4 still trying to fill in on level 4. That's going to leave level 2 open. And we'll see where they go with it. So they're 3 out of 4 done. Level 2 is the magic number for the Red Alliance if they're going to go and pick up that ranking point. But they also have to get rid of those algae out of the barge or out of the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 63-29 is now into its scoring factory mode, where it just goes back and forth to see if it can load up that reef. 2-6-4-8 is coming now over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with striking distance, 17 points separating them. And here comes 166 Chop Shop. They are looking to get up onto the cage, see if they can do deep climb. And 80-23 is lined up, and there goes Buck's Wrath over to the other side. So 166 has got 10 seconds. Let's see if they can manage to get up onto the deep climb. It's going down, and up they go. And you can see Buck's Wrath also in the air. On the board right now, it's 128-103. Red Alliance looks like they may have some more points in the end game with the barge. Both sides are going to pick up a ranking point there, and we will have your official results up momentarily. And here we go. Is it going to be red or blue at the win? Blue Alliance wanted the win, and they've got it. Well, both sides want the win, but Buck's Wrath was at number 1, and we'll see if this will allow them to stay at number 1. It looks like no. This is actually going to drop them to number 2 with only 5 ranking points. That talks about, or at least gives you an idea of how strong the competition is here at Pine Tree. But that's going to help out 2-6-4-8. Infinite Loop is going to go from 9 to 7. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, Orange Chaos, they had been at number 2. 2 ranking points will drop them down to number 5.
Match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we've got 56-87.
From Portland, Maine, the Outliers.
And right next to them, we've got 13-07.
Lux et Tenebris Robo Saints.
And their partners, Team 58.
Drive fast and take chances, the Riot Crew.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, 49-25.
Viva la Resistance, it's the Resistance.
And in the middle here, we've got 84-21.
From Littleton, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
And last but not least, 49-09.
From Billerica, Massachusetts, Bionics.
All right, let's dive in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 1307, not clear if it moved far enough forward to be left. Will be up to the referees to determine that one. Meanwhile, 4909 is stuck in the up position, and on the red alliance side, Outliers and Riot Crew scoring one after the other during the autonomous period. 4909 getting a little tippy, but they are looking to line up and score. They will just eject that coral and move on. 1307 looking to get up onto level 4, and that will score for them. Blue Alliance picking up coral from the processor, picking up algae from the processor, and scoring that. 8421 Crusaders looking to slow down the Red Alliance scoring machine. 58 streaking over to the other side of the field, picking up coral. See if they'll score it. 4909 Bionics looks like they may be having some difficulty. I do not see light. Oh, there is some light flashing inside the robot, and we'll hope that they can get moving again. And there they go. The Resistance trying to line up, see if they can collect coral from the human player. Looks like they've got coral stuck in the robot, trying to worry that down into the scoring position. Meanwhile, 1307 reaching up high to see if they can score up on level 4, while their alliance partners, 58 and Outliers, continue to apply coral judiciously. .4925 still trying to shake that coral out, and they do. That means that they're back in business, trying to score down there on the blue line side, having removed that coral from the robot. 58 scores one down on level 1. Red Alliance needs coral on level 1 to be able to pick up that ranking point. They also need to get rid of those algae that are stuck inside. And we'll see if they can get rid of those algae and pick up that ranking point. 20 seconds to go here. May not be enough time to do it. 5687 puts down one coral and then heads over. They're going to now deploy the clamps and see if they can do deep climb. 1307 are going to park, get out of the way, see if they can stay out of the way of 5687 as time gets to 1, and that is that on the match. Blue Alliance has got 3 robots parked. 1307 wisely moves away from 5687, allowing them to cleanly hang on the deep climb cage. We'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go. Is it going to be red or blue with a win? The fish, he swish, and red, he win. That is going to be a Red Alliance win. 3 points for them at least, ranking points that is. And we'll see what else. They'll pick up only one more. So look at that. Outliers will stay at level 4, or at rank number 4. 1307 is going to jump up to 20. And 58, they had been at 10. Those 4 ranking points will help them. They'll get up to number 8. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, 1 ranking point is going to be a mixed bag, some stability, some increase, some decrease in rankings for the Blue Alliance. We're going to repost the results for qualification match number 16 in a moment. So just keep your eyes up on the board. And here we go, reposting the match results for qualification match number 16 coming up on the board. And it will be a Blue Alliance win. They had won before. And this adjusts it to 148 to 128. There'll be no adjustment on the left-hand side, but it will be beneficial for the Red Alliance. You can see those teams with 3 ranking points having some shifting in the rankings as a result of that result.
Let's dive into match 18. We've got on the Red Alliance 1, 3, 3.
Everything here is by design with Bert.
And over here next to him, we've got Team 172.
Their robot's called Ralph. It's Northern Force.
And right next to them, we've got 2713.
Their robot's called Justin. It's Red Hawk Robotics.
Excuse me. On the blue side, we've got 9732.
The robot's called Skip. It's the Rainbow Junkyard.
Right here in the middle, 7907.
This is Sparta. It's Spartan Robotics.
And their partners, 2523.
They are always building. It's TechStorm.
All right, we got the thumbs up with 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots take 2 motion. We've got 1, 2, 2713 scoring up on level 4. And we've got 2 more level 4 for the Red Alliance. Can we get another 2? Well, we can get 1 and almost, wow. So big statement put down there by the Red Alliance. They got 51 points on the board now. Blue Alliance with 12. All the robots having left and scored. Both sides will earn a ranking point for Autonomous. 172 reaching up now, looking at level 3. Removing some algae. And then scoring. They'll take that one as a level 1 score. Blue Alliance side, Rainbow Junkyard. Uh-oh, stuck up on algae. Let's see if they can get themselves off of the algae. Getting a little bit of help from their alliance partner. They will do so. 133 Burt looks like they may be stuck. We'll see if they can get moving. Meanwhile, 172 looking to go up top. See if they can score up high. Maybe get rid of some algae out of the reef, and they do. See if they'll score that somewhere where it will be beneficial. Of course, all coral in the reef is beneficial. (25-23) TechStorm scoring on level 3. Let's see if they can put some more in there for the Blue Alliance. And they've got it in possession, reaching up, going to level 3, putting up another coral on the level 3 side. and that will score. 2 more algae sitting there on the Red Alliance. See if they can get them cleared out. We've got Spartan Robotics playing heavy defense right now as the Red Alliance teams look to complete their coral reef. Let's see what they have to do. And they also got to get rid of some algae, see if they can finish that up before time expires. There goes Northern Force. Let's see what they're going to do right now. Kind of swerving around. There's 26 seconds on the clock. Still time to maybe finish this off. That's another level 1. I'll abandon that and head into the barge. 27-13 is lining up. Let's see if they can get up into the deep climb. Northern Force looking to do the same. And there goes 97-32. They are held on. Are they up high enough to be able to qualify as the time expires? Looks like Blue Alliance might have 3 robots parked at the conclusion of the match. And Red Alliance looks like it has 2 robots. No, 1 is up on the deep climb. It looks like 27-13, at least at this time, is touching the ground. That may not have been the case during the scoring period, and that will be up to the referees to decide. Regardless, it looks like Red Alliance will come away with a ranking point there, and we'll have your official results up in just a moment. And here we go. The results on the board. Is it going to be red or blue with a win? It is going to be a solid red win here with 127 points. Bert looking to stay on top. And this is going to mean Bert's going to drop to number 2. The top, like 1 through 4, is just popcorning. Every match, it looks like there's change there, which is pretty exciting to see. That means, again, we've got a lot of teams very equally capable. This is going to mean stability there for 172 and their alliance partner, 27-13. Red Hawk is going to fly up to number 17. 1 ranking point on the Blue Alliance side, not quite enough for Spartan Robotics to hang on. They had been at number 10 before this match.
Qualification match number 19. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We've got team 501.
Their robot is known as Antoinette. It's the Power Knights.
And right next to them, we've got 41.
Their robot's called Sponge Rob SquarePants. It's Iron Tigers.
And right next to them, we've got 55.
Their robot's called Nautical Knight. It is Knights of Katahdin.
Thank you. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7913.
Their robot's called Tardigrade. It's barely functioning.
And right here in the middle, we've got 10,108.
Their robot's called Hazard. It's Hazard 5.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we've got 6153.
Their robot's called Gil O'Teen. It's Blue Crew.
Time to swim with the fishes in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got robots in motion. 40-41 may have, oh, they do, and they clear the line. So they will indeed leave. 79-13, barely functioning, is sitting out the autonomous. And we have motion otherwise. So there'll be 9 points on the board for the Red Alliance and 6 for Blue as we move into teleop. Blue crew reaching up high, seeing if they can score up there on level 4. And the rookie Hazard 5 moved and then hung out. No flashes on that RSL. We'll see if they can wake up and come back to life. Meanwhile, Blue crew showing that they can remove the algae and get that scored in the processor. Give them 6 points. 90-55, Knights of Katahdin scoring up on level 4, and their alliance partner, 40-41, scoring on level 3. Red Alliance now has a clear coral reef ready to receive coral and potentially earn a ranking point depending on where they score them. So we'll see how that shakes out. Red Alliance putting algae up into the barge. Looks like cooperation is engaged right now, and that will mean it's a little bit easier for each side to be able to score that ranking point with the coral reef. Red Alliance on its way. They are looking to complete level 3 and level 4, it looks like. Meanwhile, over there on the Blue Alliance side, Blue crew scoring up on level 4, reaching up high. And they will move off to go and collect some more coral from their human player. .40-41 Iron Tigers looking to score. They have done that. So they'll put 5 coral up on level 3. That will get them 1/3 of what they need to be able to get to a ranking point there in the reef. And here comes Knights of Katahdin. Can they score up on level 4? Looking to get into alignment as we get down to 20 seconds on the clock and see if they can get that done. And it is in line. So they'll get that point. And that is going to mean 2 reef rows are complete. 40-41 is now trying to finish up level 3 with 0 seconds on the clock. Not quite enough. Now, neither team, neither alliance is going to pick up that ranking point in the barge. We've got 2 parks, 1 on each side in the barge, and we'll have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go up on the big board. It's going to be, we'll find out, red or blue. Looks like Red Alliance is going to take this one. And Red Alliance will come away with the win with 88 points on the board. That is going to mean 3 ranking points for Red Alliance. That is going to mean downward pressure on the Blue Alliance. You can see that with 0 ranking points. But on the Red Alliance side, stability for 40-41 Iron Tigers are at number 9. And their alliance partners will draft upward with those 3 ranking points for the win.
Hey, gang, it's match number 20. Right on. Let's meet the alliances. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we've got 9101.
High fives all around. Green Mountain Robotics.
And their partners, 61-61.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's equilibrium.
And we've got 58-13.
Dream big with Morpheus.
Heading on over the Blue Alliance, we've got 45-46.
Their robot's called Rafiki. It's Shockwave.
And right next to them, we've got 76-74.
From Spalding High School, Raiderbots.
And rounding it out, we've got 44-73.
It's prime time with Delta Prime. Hey, folks, in case you've forgotten now how to play this game, we have this great game animation video that we'll show you to remind you how to play this game.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Hey, Lewiston, Maine, it's time for match number 20. Woo! Thank you so much for your patience. Let's start it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. And it looks like 9101 taking a little trip over to the Blue Alliance side. Nevertheless, on the Red Alliance, we've got Morpheus scoring. Oh, they put 2 on there, 3 not able to score during the autonomous. So that's going to mean 23 points on the board for Red and 16 for Blue. And we'll see how this rolls. 9101 Green Mountain Robotics reaching up to pull that algae right out of the coral reef for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 76-74, reaching up high. Raiderbots looking to see if they can score now up on level 4. Their alliance partner, Delta Prime, scoring in the processor for the Blue Alliance. No, that will bounce out. See if they can pick up their rebound and get that to score. Meanwhile, Raiderbots losing control of that one coral that they've been working with. They'll go pick up another one. Blue Alliance right now behind Red Alliance at 59-31. 9101 Green Mountain getting in line with their alliance partner. Equilibrium is reaching to score on level 1. Looks like they are going to set up a reef ranking point if they can manage to get enough coral scored on each level. Looks like they have 2 levels complete now. Now 3 levels complete. See if they can work on level 4. Level 1, they need to finish that off. They've got that, I think, in level 2. Looks like they might have completed that. So they've got a ranking point. If they can get those algae out of the coral reef, we'll see if they can do that. Down there on the Blue Alliance side, it's all level 4 all the time for coral scoring. 2 algae remain in the reef. 1 algae remain in the Red Alliance reef. We'll see if they can remove that to get that ranking point out. Whoa, 61-61 up on 2 wheels. Nearly goes over, but they do manage to recover. Algae in the way, preventing Morpheus from scoring. And we'll see if they can score that. 61-61, lining up now to drop it on level 4. 9101 goes over on their head. And we'll see if Red Alliance can manage to earn a ranking point. They have left a ranking point on the board. Red Alliance there in the reef, not having finished that off. But they'll pick up a ranking point here in the barge. Get a nice view of 9101 and that really neat perforated bottom. You can see through the robot, but it's got a neat little cage under there. Encourage you to go check that out because it is quite pretty. We'll have the official results up here in just a moment. Here we go. Results from qualification match number 20, long delayed, but now revealed. Red Alliance is going to be your winner. Red Alliance is going to pick up 153 points on the board. Let's see what they get. Oh, they're going to get all 6 ranking points. Well done for the Red Alliance. That's going to move Morpheus up into the top 8, up into the number 7 spot. And this is going to be displacing some teams on the Blue Alliance. Raiderbots had been at number 6 before, and Shockwave had been at number 10. That one ranking point not quite enough for them to hang on to that position. And we're going to be putting Drew Bennett on the microphone here to give us some game announcing power.
Thank you much, Jay. Okay. Okay. Are you adjusting, or do I just need to be loud?
All right. We're not pre-started yet, so just kidding. All right, we are pre-started, just kidding.
We got a switcheroo.
Yeah, we had a switcheroo. That makes more sense. All right, we're going to start and meet the teams in our next match. Starting off, we have Team 27-13.
They are Red Hawk Robotics.
And their partner, Team 4909.
They are the Bionics.
And their partner, Team 5687.
They are the Outliers.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2648.
The one and only Infinite Loop.
And their partner, Team 166.
Hoppin' and boppin', it's Chop Shop.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 58.
That's the Riot Crew.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what these two high-scoring alliances can pull off. Red Alliance, all 3 robots lined up. Only 1 score so far. We have 1 level 4 score on blue. Looks like relatively even, but Outliers are looking to pull away early. They have scored 3 level 4 coral. Do not quite have time to score 1 more level 2. We have 5 on for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is going to have to fight back during the teleoperated period. Infinite Loop, ball in their claw, and it is now in the processor. 58 is up and good. Their partner, 166, also up and good on level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Score is close, but it's currently going to the Red Alliance, 68-52. These scores are rapidly climbing, though. Outliers is looking to pull an algae off the reef. Nope, they're actually going to go for a piece of coral now. 166. That's a level 4 score. Infinite Loop, that's a level 2 score. Riot Crew clears out some coral. They are going for level 3, and it's good. Both alliances have most of their level 4 scored and are starting to switch to some of the lower levels, likely going for that ranking point. (4909) and Red Hawk Robotics, they both go to the same loading station, both grab a piece of coral, and pretty much synchronize drops from these two alliances. 58 goes up. It is not good on level 4. Infinite Loop adjusts. That's a good level 4 score for the Blue Alliance. Score is pretty close, both over 100 points from each of these alliances with more than 50 seconds remaining. Red Hawk swings that arm up high, and that is another good level 4 score. Red Alliance has completely filled level 4 of their reef. Blue Alliance is only missing 2, and the Riot Crew just misses 166. There you go. That's a good level 4 score for the Blue Alliance. An incredibly high-scoring match from both sides. 25 seconds left. Red Hawk is going to be the first to approach a deep cage. They're lining it up. Their partners, the Outliers, they've got a ball in the way. Let's see if they're going to be able to climb on that deep cage. Chop Shop, they're lined up. It's looking good. 58 is looking to join them. We've only got about 6 seconds left. Which of these robots are going to be able to make it off the ground? We have 2 deep climbs on red, 2 deep climbs on blue, and it looks like we're going to also have a park on each side. We'll tally up this high-scoring match and have a final total for you shortly. Let's see the scores for match number 21 going up on the big board. It is going to be the Red Alliance taking home the win with a score of 188 to 155. That is a crazy high cumulative score. Red Alliance takes home 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance doesn't leave empty-handed. They leave with 2 ranking points. Pretty large ranking shifts here. Outliers are up to 4, 49 in 6th, Infinite Loop down to 8.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 22. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 10108.
They're one of our rookies from Vermont. It's Hazard 5.
And their partner, team 4925.
From New Hampshire, it's The Resistance.
And their partner, team 4564.
From Maine, it's Orange Chaos.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 8421.
Another New Hampshire team, it's the Crusaders.
And their partner, team 2523.
They're from Vermont, it's Tech Storm.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 172.
And another Maine team, it's the Northern Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what these two alliances can bring during the autonomous period. 172 goes up, does not quite hit that piece of coral on their reef. Orange Chaos, they do, and they remove a piece of algae. Is 172 going to be able to score a piece of coral before the end of the autonomous period? Does not quite go for the Blue Alliance. Advantage red starting the driver-controlled teleoperated period. Orange Chaos already a piece of coral and already on level 4, and another piece of algae removed from the red reef. Taking a look on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 172 removes another algae ball. 25-23 Tech Storm. That's a good level 3 score from the Blue Alliance. And Northern Force is up to level 4, and that's good for the Northern Force. $10,108 with their Kitbot, a great score onto level 1 of the Red Reef. They're going back to their human player station. They want to grab another. It does look like Orange Chaos is contending with some pretty tough defense from the Crusaders. The Blue Alliance has sent a defensive robot. Orange Chaos, undeterred, another really good level 4 score for the Red Alliance. Is keeping them ahead. It's a very close match. 32 blue, 38 red. 172. They've got their algae removal device. They're lining it up. They're trying to get that piece of algae off the reef. They want to be able to score there, and they do. That reef is getting cleaner. Up goes 172, lining up on level 4. Not quite. 45-64 still working against 84-21, trying to score on the red reef. Trying to block them from getting back to the human player station. 49-25 the resistance. They've got a piece of coral in their robot. They're lining it up. That's a good level 1 score from 49-25. Orange Chaos, up they go. Level 3 it is. Unfortunately, 25-23 has fallen over. Looks like they're using that elevator to try and right themselves. 172 might also be trying to help them up. Got 30 seconds left in this match. Does look like 172 is deploying their climber. They're going to be going for one of those deep cages, the Blue Alliance side of the field. 84-21 is also coming back. They might climb, they might park. We'll see what they do. Red Alliance side, looks like they're going to keep scoring until the buzzer here. 10108, they're parked for the Red Alliance. And 172 is off the ground. That's a good deep climb for the Blue Alliance. And that is going to wrap up qualification match number 22. Time for scores for match number 22. And it goes to your Red Alliance. Score of 62 red, 54 on blue. Red Alliance takes home 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance takes home 1. Orange Chaos has moved up in the rankings. They are now in 4th place. They have switched with 172, who is now in 5th.
All right, on to match number 23. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 45-46.
They are Shockwave.
And their partner, Team 40-41.
Iron Tigers.
And their partner, Team 91-01.
Green Mountain Robotics.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 61-53.
The Blue Crew.
And their partner, Team 79-07.
Barton Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we Team 90-55.
The Knights of Katahdin.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get match 23 underway. Big slam from 90-55. Can they readjust? Not quite. Let's see what else is going on. Looks like 91-01 has ended up on the wrong side of the field. It's a little oopsie, but they can fix that in tele-op. And that is going to end the autonomous period. Drivers take control. Let's see what you got. 61-53 immediately goes up. They're lining up for level 4. But 90-55 beats them to it. 61-53 still lining it up. Are they going to be able to score that? They're really working on it. They're thinking about it. I will come back to them. 90-55, that really cool ground intake. Got another piece of coral in their robot. And there it is, good on the level 4 Blue Alliance Reef. Red Alliance side of the field. We also have some level 4 scoring and some balls being removed. Green Mountain Robotics is removing those algae balls from the red reef. Looks like they've knocked 2 or 3 off. There is a ball stuck in 40-41, but now it's out. 45-46, they flip it over the top. It does not go in on level 4. 91-01 also just misses a level 4 score for the Red Alliance. 90-55, they're lining it up. Are they going to be able to do it? They're thinking about it. And it's good for the Knights of Katahdin. We got just over a minute left in this match. We have a 1-point differential. Currently, it's going to the Blue Alliance. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, 61-53, the Blue Crew, they're back on defense. They are keeping a close watch on 91-01, trying to stop them from grabbing a piece of coral from their human loading station. Looks like they're doing a fantastic job of slowing down the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side of the field, 90-55, another piece of coral. They're up, they're good. Knights of Katahdin using that floor intake handoff mechanism to get a lot of coral onto level 4. 40 seconds left. Red has taken a little bit of a lead here, 53-43. Still plenty of time. Climbs will make a big difference in this match. 40-41, a quick level 3 score. 91-01 matches them another level 3 score. Looks like we got a pretty good spread on the Red Alliance, scoring on all levels of the reef. We got the sonar. We got 20 seconds left in this match. 61-53 is trying to get off the ground. We'll see if that's a good climb or not. Nobody on the Red Alliance has started to line up for their deep climbs yet. 90-55, they go park. And with about 2 seconds left, it doesn't look like the Red Alliance is going to do any form of climbing. And that ends match number 23. Scores for the match going up. Is it going to be red? Is it going to be blue? It is going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 90-68. Let's check those ranking points. Red Alliance, 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point.
All right, on to our next match. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have 10,066.
Another one of our rookie teams. It is the Cephalo Squad.
And their partner team 7913.
That's barely functioning.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we team 7674.
They are the Raider Bots.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 5813.
The one and only Morpheus.
And their partner team 9732.
They are the Rainbow Junkyard.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we team 8023.
That's the Argonauts.
We got a thumbs up, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous starts. Morpheus racing to Blue Reef. They've already got 1 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 10066. They've got 1 in level 1 for the Red Alliance. Morpheus is looking to put up a second. They do it, and that is going to end the autonomous period. Morpheus finishes that level 4 score. They've got another one. That wrist twists around, up they go, and there it goes. Great drop onto the Blue Alliance level 4. Red Alliance looks like they're looking to remove some algae and put it in the processor. The Raider Bots, great score into the Red Alliance process. It's going to slide down. The Blue Alliance human player is going to be able to score that up in the barge. Morpheus grabs that piece of algae with their claw, gets it out of the way, opening up more scoring opportunities. Morpheus heading back to the reef. It's going to be a level 3 score for the Blue Alliance. Raider Bots not to be outdone. That very cool 3D printed coral mechanism is lining up for a level 2 score, and it's good for the Red Alliance. 10-0-66. That kitbot is filling up level 1 of the Red Alliance reef. Looks like they've already got 4 in, looking for 5. Does not quite stay in for the Cephala squad. Got just over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance is running up a score here. They got 76 points to Red Alliance 36. 8023 puts that claw up, but they're lining up at the processor. See if they can bring that algae ball down and put it into the processor. They're thinking about it, and there it goes. Good score for the Argonauts. 5813 sends a piece of coral flying. Did not quite go on level 2 like they were hoping. They're coming back. They're lining up. Is that going to be level 2 score? Not quite. They can get it. They're thinking about they're going to get another piece of coral, and they're going to get that onto level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Got 30 seconds left in the match. 97-32. They're lining up. Looks like they're going to try for a deep climb. I can see their gripper mechanism is open. They're lining up on that deep cage. They're going to try and get off the floor. 20 seconds left in the match. Morpheus is racing on. They are going to try and get that ranking point. Looks like they've got to get 1 more piece of coral if they want to do it. They only have filled. Oh, no, they have achieved the ranking point because they only needed 3 levels full. They're going to end the match. That's a good climb for Morpheus. No deep climbs for the Red Alliance, but they are all going to park. Scores are going up on the board for match number 24. And it's going to be your Blue Alliance. Let's see what the score is. 130 to 67. Blue Alliance does get 6 ranking points. They got all 6 in that match. Red Alliance does get 1. This does move Morpheus way up in the rankings. They are now your number 5 seed.
All right, on to match number 25. Let's meet the team. Starting off, we have team 6329.
Your current number 1 seed, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And their partner, team 1307.
Joining them, it's the Robo Saints.
And their partner, team 501.
Rounding out that alliance, it's the Power Knights.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4473.
They are Delta Prime Robotics.
And their partner, team 133.
Your current number 2 seed, it's Bert.
And their partner, team 6161.
Rounding out that alliance, it's Equilibrium.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is a big match here, folks. Let's see what each alliance can do in auto. Bucks Wrath, that's a good score. Bert does not score that first piece of coral, but they're already heading back. Bucks Wrath does not grab a second piece of coral. They're only got 1 so far. Bert does not have 1. Does not look like the Blue Alliance has scored any. Red has only scored 1, but all robots did get off the line. All right, Bucks Wrath loading up. That's a good score from Bucks Wrath. They've got They've got the hat. They line it up. It does not quite go in for 6-3-2-9. 44-73, the Blue Alliance, they are going to look to score in the barge, and they do. Bucks Wrath lines it up. That one also does not go in for the Bucks Wrath. 21-18 is your current score. Bucks Wrath coming back for a third time. Can they get it to go? They do. That is a good barge score. 1307 is playing defense on the Blue Alliance. There goes Bucks with another barge score. Current score is 29-28. It is a very close match. Does look like 1307 is now hung up on the Red Alliance deep cage. Bucks Wrath has switched off of algae cycles. They are now back on coral cycles, going for level 4 right now. Blue Alliance is looking to score a lot on their reef as well. Bert has a piece of coral stuck in their robot, so they are just cycling a lot of algae here. Current score is 48 blue, 57 red, 70 seconds left in the match. Bucks Wrath, another coral loaded in that robot. They whip around the back of the reef. Up they go, and that is another good level 4 score for the Bucks Wrath. Red Alliance has freed their robot. Nobody is stuck on that deep cage anymore. 133 still has a piece of coral stuck in their robot. So they're relying on scoring from 44-73 and 61-61. Bucks Wrath lining it up. That's another level 4 for the Bucks Wrath, your current #1 seed. 40 seconds left in the match. Looks like Bucks Wrath is going to try and fill up level 4. They only have one more spot remaining. Back they go to the human loading station. Where are they going to put that last piece of coral? Is it going up on level 4? It is, and it's good. Bucks Wrath has finished level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Current score is 103-82. 501 has shallow climbed. They are just off the ground, but it is good. Bucks Wrath is now looking to deep climb. Are they going to be able to hook that cage and get off the ground? They're lining it up. The wheels are rolling up. They are off the ground. Bert not to be outdone. That is a very speedy climb from 133, and that is going to wrap up match number 25. This is a battle for your number 1 seed. Let's see those scores. Match number 20. It's going to be your Red Alliance with a score of 131 to 108. Red Alliance, 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance takes home 1. This does mean the Bucks Wrath is still your number 1 seed. Burt does move down to number 4, but they are very close. They will probably move right back up.
All right, on to our next match. Starting off, we have Team 7907.
Spartan Robotics.
And their partner, Team 2648.
Infinite Loop.
And rounding off our Red Alliance for Team 4546.
Shockwave.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4925.
The Resistance.
And their partner, Team 172.
The Northern Force.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 4041.
The Iron Tigers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get match number 26 underway. 172 at the Blue Reef. That is a great level 4 score from the Northern Force. Red Alliance, 2 level 4 scores for the Red Alliance. Infinite Loop does not quite get another coral into their robot. 172 lines up almost with a 3-piece autonomous. They're going to score that right at the beginning of tally-up. It's all good. 4041, one of the best algae robots here at Pine Tree, removing those pesky green balls from the Blue Alliance Reef, trying to open up a lot of scoring locations where they can score that coral. Looks like they're going to do just that. They're lining up level 3. Good score from the Iron Tigers. Infinite Loop is very quickly looking to fill up their reef. Looks like that's a level 2 score from Infinite Loop. Looks like it's pretty evenly matched so far. We got 43 blue, 46 red. Only a couple points separating these teams. Infinite Loop, a very quick removal and drop of that algae ball. Getting it out of the way so they can do another level 3 score, and they got it. 45-46 Shockwave. They're at the human player station. They're battling with that piece of coral. They're trying to get it in their robot so they can put it on the red reef. Instead, they're going to grab an algae and put it in the red processor. Blue Alliance is quickly filling up level 4 of their reef. It looks like they've got 5 on. 172 makes it 6. 4041 is working on level 3 of the Blue Reef. Looks like they've got 4 on currently. 7907 Spartan Robotics. They're playing defense on that 4041 machine. Infinite Loop is looking a little stuck. Hopefully they can come back to continue scoring for the Red Alliance. They are just behind Blue, score 80-72. 45-46 is looking to clear up all those algae balls off the Red Alliance side of the field and put them in the processor. That's another one for Shockwave. 172 has almost filled that level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. They've only got a couple spots left. Iron Tigers has also scored multiple level 3 and level 2 coral, 40-41. Another good score in the processor. Got 20 seconds left, 101 blue, 84 red. They heard that noise and they knew it was time to climb. 172 is currently latched onto a cage. Are they gonna be able to get up off the ground? Unsure if that's gonna count for them. 7907 Parks, 45-46 Parks. Let's see if Blue's gonna be able to get off the ground before the match ends, and they are not. We will have scores for you shortly. Scores for match number 26. Let's see them. And it's going to be your Blue Alliance. With a score of 122-96. Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1. This does move 40-41 into the top 8. They are now number 8.
All right, let's meet the team. Starting off our Red Alliance for Team 2713.
Red Hawk Robotics.
And their partner, Team 2523.
Tech Storm.
And their partner, Team 10108.
Hazard 5.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8023.
The Argonauts.
And their partner, Team 58.
The Riot Crew.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10,066.
The Cephala Squad.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got our 2 Vermont Kitbots in this match. Cephala Squad, that is a good level 1 score for the Blue Alliance. Riot Crew is looking to do a whole bunch on level 4. None have been able to land quite yet. 2713 did nail that coral on level 4. Riot Crew very quickly puts one up on level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. 8023, their partner, they are looking to remove that piece of algae, and it looks like they're going to go over to the blue barge. They're lining up that shot to be able to get that algae ball in, and it's good for the Argonauts. 2523, Tech Storm, good score on level 3 for the Red Alliance. 2713 swings that virtual 4-bar up. It's lined up. It's good for Red Hawk. Current score, 45 blue, 37 red. 80-23 is putting down some mean defense on the Red Alliance. Looks like they're done scoring for the match, and it's time to try and slow down that Red Alliance. 58, the Riot Crew, they are very, very quickly filling up level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Back and forth they go, lining it up again. Is it good? It is for the Riot Crew. 80-23 is still slowing down that Red Alliance. 27-13, they're lining it up. Once again, 4 bars up. They're lining it up, and it's good for the Red Alliance. Current score, 62 blue, 49 red, just under 1 minute to go. Riot Crew, they're carefully lining that one up. Does not quite go for them. 10-0-66, Cephalus Squad, they're lined up. Coral in their robot. They've done a great job this match of filling up level 1 of the reef. I see 5 or 6 down there. They're looking to add another, going to that open face of the trough. They're going to line it up. Coral just stays in the robot. Beautiful drop onto level 1 for the Cephalus Squad. 30 seconds left. Let's see what these teams are going to do to end this match. Score's still pretty close, 76-62. Huge hits from 80-23 delivered to Red Hawk. Red Hawk is lining up on that deep cage. They're going to be able to get it into their robot and get off the ground. 58 lines it up. They're good. Robot looks to be off the ground. 27-13 is only a couple seconds left. They're trying to match them. Does not look like they're going to have time to do it with match 27 wrapping up. This is a pretty close match, so those climbs are going to matter quite a bit. Scores are going up. Who's it going to be? It is your Blue Alliance with a score of 82-73. Blue Alliance, 4 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point. Some slight shifts in the rankings. 58 is still locked in at number 9. 80-23 moves up to number 10. Slight motion from the other teams in match 27. We do have a quick announcement. We are going to be replaying qualification match number 19 at the end of the day. That will be after match number 45. So if you were in qualification match number 19, please stick around so you can replay that match at the end of the day. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the team. Starting off our Red Alliance with Team 4473.
That's Delta Prime.
And their partner, Team 1307.
That's the Robo Saints.
And rounding off our Red Alliance with Team 5687.
They are the Outliers.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9055.
That's the Knights of Katahdin.
And their partner, Team 7913.
That's Barely Functioning.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 133.
The Bonnie Eagle Robotics team.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Your number 2 seed is on red. Your number 4 seed is on blue. Let's see what they can do during the autonomous period. Outliers, they've got 2 up. Bert, they have 1 up. Outliers makes it 3. Bert makes it 2. 9055 makes it 3. Outliers have time to score, not quite. We are tied after the autonomous period. Bert has another piece of coral in their claw. Up it goes, and that's a good score for the Bonnie Eagle Robotics team. Outliers, quick as always. That's a level 4 score, and they immediately switch over, and then they have algae in their claw looking to process it into the red processor. That algae ball goes. 9055 lines it up. Good level 4 score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has sent a defender over, Team 1307, the Robo Saints. They're going to try and block Bert from getting to that human player station. Bert is undeterred. They do have a floor intake. They're just going to try and grab a piece of coral from the floor instead, and they do. Up they go, lining up level 3. Do they have it? It's good for Bert. 4473, Delta Prime. They've got an algae ball in their claw. They spit it out. They're going to try and re-pick it up again. Blue Alliance has also sent a defender to slow down the Outliers. Barely Functioning is looking to get in their way. Outliers completely undeterred. They are flying back and forth with just over a minute left. Checking those scores, 91 to 89, currently leaning for blue. This match is incredibly close. 90-55, they want to extend their lead, and they do with a 5-point level 4 score. Outliers, up they go, a level 4 score for the Outliers. They're coming back, elevator goes up, and it's good for the Red Alliance. 4473 has removed the last algae ball from the Red Alliance reef. They're moving over to the barge. Up goes their elevator, up goes their claw, and it's a good score from Delta Prime. 30 seconds left in the match, 114 to 117. Only 3 points separating these 2 alliances with just under 30 seconds remaining. Delta Prime misses that algae shot into the barge. 20 seconds remaining. Bert, they're lining up. They're going to go for a barge shot, and it also does not go in for the Blue Alliance. 90-55, they're so close. Can they finish off at level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef? Only 1 more piece of coral remaining. Does look like both teams are lining up their climbs. Bert is off the floor. Outliers is on a deep cage. And that's going to wrap up this very high-scoring match number 28. Match number 28 was intense. Let's see. Is it going to be red? Is it going to be blue? It is your Red Alliance taking home the victory with a score of 157 to 138. Both alliances got the autonomous rank point. Both alliances got the barge rank point, and the Red Alliance gets the 3 ranking points for winning the match.
All right, on to match number 29. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 45-64.
With their robot Sylvia, it's Orange Chaos.
And their partner, Team 61-53.
With their robot Guillotine, it's the Blue Crew.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 84-21.
With their robot Safety First, it's the Crusaders.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 58-13.
I don't have a name for that robot, but I got a name for that team. It's Morpheus.
And their partner, Team 76-74.
With their robot Edward, it's the Raider Bots.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 166.
It's the Chop Shop.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Your number 3 seed is on red. Your number 5 seed's on blue. Let's see what they can do. Morpheus, level 4 score. Orange Chaos, level 4 score. Morpheus back again, and that's good. Can they get some help from 166? They do. Is the Blue Alliance going to get 4 on? They do. 4 scores for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance. Big advantage for blue going into the teleoperated period, 38-16. Orange Chaos very quickly. Level 4 dunk and algae removal. 166, that's a good level 4 score for the Blue Alliance. 76-74, they're going up. They're lined up on that barge. Can they put it in? They do. Great pop shot from the Raider Bots. scores in the barge. 166 level 3 score, 5813 level 1 score. If you've been watching Morpheus play this weekend, they're very good at scoring in level 1. They are able to score in all 4 levels. They're going to be chasing that ranking point so they can move up in the ranks. And just like that, it looks like Morpheus has 5 pieces of coral on level 1, and now they're going to be filling up level 3 and level 2. Red Alliance side of the field, Orange Chaos reloads. Looks like they're going for level 2. Great score from Team 4564. 6153, the blue crew, they're also lining up. They're looking for a level 3 score on the Red Reef. And they got it. We have just under a minute remaining in this match. Orange Chaos just misses a level 4 score. 166, they're lining up. What's it going to be? Going to be a miss. It looks like they were going for level 2. Morpheus, great level 2 dunk. They're lining it up. Coral and the robot. 166 just misses again. It does not stay in the reef. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Orange Chaos is looking to play a whole lot of catch-up here. Blue Alliance, 110. Red Alliance, 66 with 30 seconds left to go. Morpheus at the back of the blue reef. That's a good dunk on level 4. 166 is also lining it up. Are they going to be able to get it to stay? They do. 20 seconds left to go. Let's see which of these teams are going to try a deep climb. Looks like 166 has already caught that cage in their gripper. 6153 is trying to line it up. See if they're going to be able to make it go. 5813 lines it up. They are off the ground. 166 synchronized climbs from the Blue Alliance. That is going to end match number 29. Let's see the scores for match number 29. And it's going to be your Blue Alliance with a score of 155 to 77. Blue Alliance taking all 6 ranking points. That's the autonomous ranking point, the coral ranking point, and the barge ranking point. Red Alliance, they got the autonomous ranking point. Morpheus has now moved way up in the rankings. They are your number 3 seed.
All right. We're getting ready for our next match. Starting off our Red Alliance between 501.
The Power Knights.
And their partner team 6161.
Equilibrium.
And rounding off our Red Alliance between 4909.
The Bionics.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics.
And their partner team 6329.
It's the Bucks Wrath.
And their partner team 9732.
The Rainbow Junkyard.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got two teams in the top 8 in this match. Bucks Wrath, they have a good high score for the Blue Alliance. 4909 misses their first level 4 Coral score, but they hit their second. Bucks Wrath also hits their second. 4 seconds left. Will either of these teams be able to score again? Bucks does. Bionics does not. That is going to... Oh, Bionics does. That's in level 1 of the trough. Very quickly, looks like the Red Alliance has sent a defender to go against the Bucks Wrath. They're just going to dodge away, line up for a barge score, and it's good for the Blue Alliance. Bucks Wrath lining up again. Another algae. Wearing it as a hat. Can they put it up in? They do. 2 in for the Bucks Wrath. 4909 is flying on level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. They currently have 5 up. Make it 6. 61. 61 almost makes it 7. 9101 is looking to remove some algae from the reef. Can they? They do. The Bucks Wrath looks a little caught up with that coral in their claw. Are they going to be able to figure that out? Back to scoring. They do. They're lining it up. Up they go for level 4, and it's good for the Bucks Wrath. Score 71 blue, 54 red. This is going to be a very high-scoring match. Both of these alliances are scoring very quickly. Bucks Wrath up again. Another level 4 score for the Bucks Wrath. Looks like they're going to swap with 9101, go to the other human player station. Coral in the robot. They dodge around 501, and up they go. Another level 4 score for the Bucks Wrath. 4909 is one of our best coral scoring robots here. So with a minute left, they almost have level 4 of their reef filled. Up they go. Down they go. They're lining it up. Up goes 4909, and that's good for the Bionics. 9101, they're lining up a level 4 score, and they got it. Bucks Wrath lines up a level 4 score, and they've got it too. 9732, the Rainbow Junkyard, looks like they're filling up level 1 of the reef. Bucks Wrath, another level 4 score. 9732 is lining up a level 1 score. Bucks Wrath battles with 501. They get through. Looks like they're going to go back and try and finish off level 4 of the Blue Reef, and they do. All 12. Oh, only 11. Current score, 110 blue, 77 red, 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see how these two alliances are going to end this match. Looks like the Bucks Wrath is going to score quickly and then try and climb. Looks like they're lining up for their deep climb. Are they going to be able to do it? 4909 is also lining up for their deep climb. Bucks Wrath, cage in the claw. 4909, cage in the claw. Both robots synchronized climbs from red and blue to end the match. Wow, they each had about 1 second to get off the ground there, and they both did it. We'll tally up these scores and let you know who won match number 30 in just a second. Scores for match 30. They're going up. Who's it going to be? It is your Blue Alliance. With a score of 145 to 100. Huge scores on both sides of the field, but it is going to be your Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. The Red Alliance, they got the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point, so they do not leave empty-handed. This does keep the Bucks Wrath in first place. And with that, I am signing off, handing it back over to Scott for more play-by-play action at the Pine Tree District event.
Very much.
All right, on to match number 31. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have Team 2648.
That's Infinite Loop from Oakland, Maine.
And their partner, Team 9055.
The Knights of Katahdin.
And
Wilton,
their partner,
Maine.
Team 10066.
The Cephala Squad from North Clarendon, Vermont.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1307.
The Robo Saints.
And
from
their
Dover,
partner,
New
Team
Hampshire.
And their partner, Team 172.
Northern Force.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 10108.
We've got Hazards.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running. Robots looking to place coral in auto. Let's get that auto point. And it looks like Red has done it. Nice job, Red. And we'll go into the teleop portion of this match. All three teams looking to place coral. Knights of Katahdin going up top with the score. Robo Saints reaching up to the high coral on the Blue Alliance. Cephalus Squad placing L1 coral. And looking to place another one. Yes, and they do. Nicely done. 172, Northern Force. Working that L4 coral. That's an, oh, just bounced out. Still got an L1 out of that one. Take that all day long. 172 going for another one. That's Cephalus Squad with another L1. 1307, the Robo Saints are coming down to play a little defense on the Red Alliance. We got 4 robots on the red side as 172 continues to put the coral on the L4 reef. 2648, Infinite Loop going L2. Nice shot. And Knights of Katahdin going up, going on, going in. Nice job. Cephalus Squad, another L1 coral, filling up that bottom pretty quickly. Infinite Loop, looking to take some algae off. Yes, they are. And 172 continues to move. We've got hazards going up. Oh, almost. They're so close to scoring that L1. They're going to give it another try. We're down to 30 seconds left in this match. All the teams are looking to score some last-second coral points and looking to climb. Let's see what they can do. Can they get up on the barge? We've got some deep climbs coming. 172, it looks like they got off the ground. Nicely done. Nicely done. And we're down to 3, 2, 1. Oh, 2648. Looks like they're beached. And that's the end of the match. We're going to get a final score here in just a moment. And here comes the results of match number 31. Swimmy, 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 red wins. 116 to 78. Good, hard-fought match. We got some penalty points going to the Red Alliance. But they pretty much got that on the coral. That's upward mobility for the Red Alliance teams. Little downward pressure on the blue. We're going to go right to match number 32, coming right up.
All right, we're moving on to match number 32. Starting off our Red Alliance, we've seen 133.
That's Bert from Standish, Maine.
And their partner team, 166.
Chop Shop, Merrimack, New Hampshire.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we've seen 5687.
The Outliers from Portland, Maine.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we've seen 4041.
The Iron Tigers from Gardner, Maine.
And their partner team, 5813.
Morpheus, Concord, New Hampshire.
And rounding off blue, we've seen 4564.
Not regular chaos, it's Orange Chaos from Brewer, Maine.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And here they go. This could be a very high-scoring affair here. 133, Bert and the Outliers are going right at it, getting that upper coral. As well as 5813, Morpheus. Placing another, wow. It's already 30 to 23. And the score keeps moving. All 6 robots moving fast. 133, Bert. They're handling some algae up into the barge. As 5687 is loading up, they've got pretty much almost all their coral on the top row done. Almost all their L4 coral. That's the high scoring stuff, and yeah, I think they've got one space left. 166 Chop Shop. They're coming pretty hard. They're going to go some lower coral, it looks like. 4564 Orange Chaos. Going to go up to the L3 as Morpheus scores on the L3 as well. They're searching for ranking points. They're searching for score. Let's see which one's going to come out ahead. We're down to 1 minute and 10 seconds, 80 to 79. This is going to be a very close score at the end, it looks like. All 6 robots moving fast. 5687 going high with some algae. Oh, they missed. It's a rare miss on the Red Alliance. They're going to give it another try. Oh. We've got algae flying all over the place as Orange Chaos goes up, looking to put another coral onto their reef. Both reefs are filling up pretty quickly here. 112 to 85, Blue Alliance has a small lead. Does Red Alliance have enough to catch up? We're going to get right down to the end game here. Going to see if they can climb up on the barge. Another one for Orange Chaos. 40-41, taking flight, 56-87. Looks like they're getting off the ground. 133 is going to try and climb too. 166 also is going to try and climb. Yeah, we got 3 robots up in the air. We got 4, we got 5. That's a lot of robots hanging. And we're going to get that final score in just a minute. Hold on to your hats. It's going to be big for both alliances. And who do we have? We've got Blue Alliance! 154, 143. Both alliances, excellent job. We've got 6 rank points for the winner, Blue, and 2 rank points for Red. That was a great, great match. And we're going to see all 6 of these robots. You're fighting it out later on today and tomorrow, I am sure. Orange Chaos stays in that 4th position, and everybody else on the Blue Alliance moves up. A little bit of down pressure on the Red Alliance. We got plenty of matches today to play. So let's move on to match number 33 in just a moment.
All right, on to match 33, starting off our Red Alliance with Team 7913.
Barely functioning from Bristol, New Hampshire.
And their partner, Team 2523.
Tech Storm, St. Johnsbury, Vermont.
And their partner, Team 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics from Burlington, Vermont.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 61-61.
Let's find an equilibrium.
And their partner, Team 63-29.
That's the Bucks Wrath, Bucksport, Maine.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we Team 27-13.
Red Hawk Robotics from Melrose, Massachusetts.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and swimming. We got 63-29, the Bucks Wrath putting up one, putting up two. Can they go for a third? 23-17 got one on L3 to start off. And there we go. We're now driving our robots all over the field. 63-29, getting some defense from 79-13. Looking to score 61-61, scoping it out, looking to put a coral into its place. 25-23, Tech Storm, looking to score on level 2. Can they do it? Oh, no. Just rolling off. 61-61, they're going high. They're going to try to place. 63-29, getting some of that pesky algae out of the way. 91-01, looks like they might have, they had a coral stuck and they've cleared it. Now they're going up. Getting one on L4, can they do it? It looks like it's going to stay, yes. Bucks Wrath coming along, looking for another target. They're up, they're in. 91-01 going up and getting an L4 themselves. Nicely done. Tech Storm looking to place with 79-13, playing a lot of good defense on the side. 27-13, getting a little bit of pushed around. They are locked in an epic water battle. We've got just about 40 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has a pretty good lead, but it all can come down to the climb. 63-29 places another. Oh, 79-13, looks like it's beached on the side. And that sound means that we're going to go climb on the barge. Maybe 79-13 can get free. We're going to see Bucks Wrath getting off the ground. Very nicely done. We've got a park by 25-23. 9101 looks like they're going to park as well as time has expired. What a wild match. And we'll get the final score here in just a moment. All right, here's the results of match number 33. Swim, swim, fishy, fishy. Blue wins the match 120 to 56. So on the blue side, there was quite a few penalty points, raising the score of the Blue Alliance. That keeps 63-29 in first place, moving up 27-13 and 61-61, adding some downward pressure to the Red Alliance teams. We're going to move to qualification match number 34 fairly quickly here.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 34. Starting off our Red Alliance with Team 45-46.
That's Shockwave from Dover, New Hampshire.
And their partner Team 84-21.
Crusaders, Littleton, New Hampshire.
And rounding off red, we have Team 80-23.
That's the Argonauts from Lewiston, Maine.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 58.
The Riot Crew from South Portland, Maine.
And their partner, Team 79-07.
Spartan Robotics from Whitefield, New Hampshire.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 501.
The Power Knights, Goffstown, New Hampshire.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they all start swimming right to the reef. That's a high one for 58. 45, 46 also puts one on the L4. That's a 2 coral for 58. They're going to try for number 3. Oh, doesn't quite get there. That's a pretty stout start right here. Both alliances looking to score. 80-23, trying to pull some algae out. Are they going to put it in the barge? I think they're heading that way. 45-46 goes up and on the L4. 58 putting one up. Very nicely done. 501 says, get out of here, algae. We don't need you on our reef. 84-21 coming over to the Blue Alliance, trying to play some defense. Looks like 58 is stuck on some algae. That pesky algae. 501 trying to get him free. Can they get him free? This is good cooperation right there. Well done. Well done. 58 is free. 80-23 going up top with algae on the barge. The algae's causing a lot of problems. We got to remediate it. That's for sure. 58 going over, taking another shot on the L4. It's up, it's in, it scores. 80-23, getting some more algae out of play. That's worth some points. 45-46 going L4 with some coral. 58 continuing to put coral on the reef. It's 52-44 with about 45 seconds left. This is a pretty close match. Got to keep an eye on all of the robots. They're all making a great effort here. 80-23, that's another algae up top into the barge. 84-21, playing some defense, but 58, they're making some short work out of the coral. 62 all right now is the score as we go into the climb. This could make the match right here. Let's see what they got. 58 looking for a deep climb right now. 84-21. Are they parking or are they climbing? They're going to decide right now. And that's the end of the match. We got some figuring out to do, and we'll be right back with that score in just a moment. Scores up. Fishy swims. Blue Alliance wins. 79-71. Very close match there. Blue Alliance pulls out the win and 4 ranking points in the process. 58 moves up to the number 7 position. 501 to 16th. 7907 to 20th place. And some pressure is put on the Red Alliance robots. We're going to move to qualification match number 35 in just a moment.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 35, starting off with 97-32.
The Rainbow Junkyard, Kennebunk, Maine.
And their partner team, 44-73.
Delta Prime, Robotics 4H from Richmond, Maine.
And their partner team, 49-09.
Bionics, Billerica, Massachusetts.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we team 76-74.
Raider Bots from Rochester, New Hampshire.
And their partner, team 49-25.
The Resistance from Wolfsboro, New Hampshire.
And rounding off blue, we have team 61-53.
The Blue Crew, Farmington, Maine.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous. 4909 looking to score another. Nice job on the L1 or the L4. Going for another L4. Yeah, nicely done. Get some good points to start out. We've got 29-9 with the Red Alliance. A good sized lead. They're pulling off all kinds of algae. Get that algae out of the way. 49-25. The Resistance bringing it over. Looking to score L4. 49-09. Nice up and in. Delta Prime. That's an L3. That scores some points. We've got the Rainbow Junkyard putting some algae away. Get that off the field. 49-25, nice L4 score. 61-53, getting some algae. Are they going to put it up or are they going to put it in? They're going to put it in the side. That's a 6-pointer right there. 49-25, putting another coral on the reef. 49-09, going L3. I think they might be looking for a rank point here. 44-73. They just went L3 as well. 61-53. Nice job going skyward for the L4. We're getting down just under a minute here. 49.09. Looking to go L3. Nice shot. 61.53 on an L4. Back and forth, back and forth. Raiderbots. They're trying to score. They've got another coral going up. Going at it. Where are they going to go? They're going to go with L3 with their tubular design. They're working on it. Rainbow Junkyard going over. Are they going to get a climb? It's time to climb with 20 seconds left to go. 49.09 getting one more on the L4. Think they're going to go look to climb. 61.53. The blue crew. They're trying to climb. 49.09's trying to climb. Rainbow Junkyard's climbing. Nice finish. Well done. And we're going to see how this comes out in just a moment. All right, let's see the final score. Fishy swims, red wins. That's the Red Alliance with 135, blue 92. Lots of barge points. Very well done. And that's six rank points for the Red Alliance. That's going to move all three teams upward a little bit more. And a little bit of down pressure on the blue side. They still got one rank point out of it with the barge. That was great. And we're going to move very quickly to match number 36 as we get set up here and ready to go. Do it.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 36. Starting off our Red Alliance, team 61-61.
That's Equilibrium from Gray, Maine.
And their partner, team 10-108.
Hazards, Edithsburg Falls, Vermont.
And their partner, team 79-13.
Barely Functioning from Bristol, New Hampshire.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 58-13.
That's Morpheus from Concord, New Hampshire.
And their partner, team 56-87.
The Outliers from Portland, Maine.
And rounding off, we have team 172.
Northern Force, Falmouth, Gorham, Maine.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And both alliances are off. Outliers looking to put some quick coral on, and so does Morpheus. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 coral for each. Well done there. Well done there. That starts out 53-9 for the Blue Alliance. That's a pretty stout lead. 79-13, barely functioning, is going to come down and play some defense on the Blue Alliance. They got to be careful about hitting when they're in the zone. 101-08 needs to get moving here. 61-61, looking to place some coral on the top. Equilibrium, trying to find the top, and they looks like they do. Oh, so close. Oh, just missed. We got a lot of crushing and bashing here on the blue side. A lot of scoring going on. We got 56-87. Looking to work on the L3. Morpheus back and forth with quick cycles. Going L2. They're chasing that coral rank point for sure. $56.87 going L4, and they get an algae out and into the processor, and that quickly goes up onto the red side into the barge. That's an L2 coral, 56.87. Again, looking for that rank point. They've got 3 out of 4 levels so far. Can they get there? There's only 25 seconds left in this match. So are they just going to go for score, or are they going to go to try to get that rank point? I don't know. But we got some climbing action going on. Both alliances looking to go to the barge, get some climbs in. We got 1, we got 2. Can we get a third blue? Nicely done, nicely done. We got a big score coming up in just a minute. Stay tuned. Blue wins with a score of 183-36. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping 58-13 and 56-87 in their spots, second and third respectively. 172 moving up to 7th, and downward pressure being put on the Red Alliance teams, unfortunately. We're going to move to qualification match number 37 coming right up.
All right, on to match number 37. Starting off, we have Team 166.
Chop Shop, Merrimack, New Hampshire.
And their partner, Team 9101.
Green Mountain Robotics from Burlington, Vermont.
And their partner, Team 1307.
The Robo Saints from Dover, New Hampshire.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 501.
Power Knights, Goffstown, New Hampshire.
And their partner, Team 9055.
The Knights of Katahdin, Wilton, Maine.
And rounding off blue, we have Team 4546.
Shockwave, Dover, New Hampshire.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're ready to swim here. 45-46 going up top in auto. Nicely done. Looks like we got 9101 on the wrong side of the law there. But here we go. It's 16-all. Red and Blue Alliance looking to score some coral. 9101, Green Mountain Robotics going up north. That was a triple right there. 1307, 9101, and 166 scoring in L4 all at the same time. That was cool. We've got Algae flying around. Algae going in the processor over here on the Blue Alliance. 166, oh, with a miss. 501, trying to remove some algae to make it a little bit easier to score that coral. We got 166 going up high. We've got Green Mountain Robotics, oh, just missed. 1307 was beached and gets the assist from Green Mountain Robotics. Nicely done. You got to help out your friends every time you can. 501 coming down to play a little defense. 45-46 getting another algae out of the way. 501 looking to play some defense there on Green Mountain Robotics. Robo Saints also getting defense played on them, but 166 is going unfettered right to score some coral. It's a close score. It's 76-67 with 45 seconds left. We've got more algae going up into the red barge. That's a lot of algae. Those score 4 points apiece, and that's not hay, that's for sure. Robo Saints looking to score up top in the L4. 501 playing defense on 166. 90-55. Knights of Katahdin trying to score, and we're down to 20 seconds. Looking to climb onto the barge here. Let's see if we've got some climbs. Oh, algae coming my way. Coming down the last few seconds. We got some climbs going on. We got parking. And that's the end of the match. We're going to take a look at the scores here. It's going to be a close one. We're going to tell you who wins in just a moment. Is it red? Is it blue? It's a tie score. 112 each. Holy cow. I don't think we saw that coming. That is 2 rank points per each. Oh my gosh. And pretty much everybody's staying in place except for 166 who has to drop just a little bit. A tie score, 112. It's the first tie of the day. It's awesome. We knew it was going to be close. That close? Amazing. All right. Qualification match number 38 coming right up. Yeah, 38.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 38. Starting off, we have Team 7674.
The Raiderbots.
And their partner, Team 4909.
Bionics.
And rounding off red, we have Team 7907.
Spartan Robotics.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8023.
The Argonauts.
And their partner, Team 4564.
Orange Chaos.
And their partner, Team 2523.
Tech Storm.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and swimming. 4909, quick one. Up to level 4, second one to level 4. Do they got a third? Third one to level 4. That's a 3 Coral Auto. Nicely done by the Bionics. And all 6 robots are in transit. Looking to place Coral, looking to get rid of Algae, looking to get their alliance the win. 25-23 placing some Coral. 45-64 also placing some Coral. 76-74 getting that pesky Algae into the processor. 4909 starting to fill up that top tier. Yep, they've got some more L4, and they're going to continue to put up the L4. 80-23, the Argonauts looking to process some Algae. Oh, it popped right out. It's some pesky Algae there. Got a minute and 25 seconds left in this round. 62-45, the Red Alliance has got a little bit of a lead. Oh, 80-23, getting aggressive with 4909. 80-23 coming down to play some defense. 4909 with the miss, but they still get it in the L1. Nicely done. Gotta like that. 45-64, Orange Chaos. Going and placing some Coral. 4909 going, misses another one up top. I don't think that one's gonna work. For 80-23, the Argonauts playing some hot defense there on 4909. They're going to wait until 4909 comes back. 7907, they're over on the side. Orange Chaos, another one. Tech Storm looking to score some more as well. This is coming down to the last 20 seconds. This is a close match. This could go either way. And all the robots are looking to see what they're going to do next. Are they going to climb on the barge? 4909 looking to go skyward. 76-74. And that's the end of the match. Well fought. Oh my gosh, we got a 1-point difference. And we're going to see how this turns out in just a moment. And here it is. Fishy, fishy. Red pulls out the win. Oh my gosh, they are elated. 103 to 92 is the score. 5 ranked points for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, blue is not going to come away with any this time. 76-74 moves up to 12th. 49-09 moves up to 4th place. And 79-07 moves up to 16th. Big upward swing for all 3 of those teams.
All right, on to match number 39. Starting off our Red Alliance with Team 133.
That's Bert from Standish, Maine.
And their partner, Team 6153.
That's the Blue Crew from Farmington, Maine.
And rounding off red, we have Team 6329.
And we got the Bucks Wrath rounding out this Maine Alliance from Bucksport.
And making our way over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4925.
This is the Resistance from Wolfsboro, New Hampshire.
And their partner, Team 2713.
Red Hawk Robotics from
And
Melrose.
rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10066.
Cephalo Squad, North Clarendon, Vermont.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots take off in autonomous. All right, we got some coral yeeted on the Blue Alliance, and we've got one on the Red Alliance. Oh boy. 133 does a nice pirouette. Stays up though. And here we go. 1915, Blue Alliance has a slight lead. All 6 robots looking to score. 49-25 is down in the red zone. Think they're going to play some defense, although they're not moving at the moment. 27-13, looking to eat some coral here. Cephalus Squad going up, eating another L1. Buck's Wrath. They're putting on a L3 along with Bert on an L3. They've got L4 pretty much taken care of, so they're looking to get that rank point. They're getting that L2 as well. 61-53. They're providing some help, looking to get an L3. Oh no, let's get that algae out of there. Cephalus Squad having a little trouble with algae. Don't get it high centered. Now, oh, they might be in trouble. 27-13, looking to eat some coral. Cephalus Squad. Yeah, nice assist there. Oh, and they're getting right back up. 49-25, the resistance, helping out the Cephalus Squad. Bert and Buck's Wrath putting on coral. They've got a show going. It's 138-68 with less than 40 seconds left. We got a lot of coral being put on the Red Alliance side. We're going to see if they can go for a high score today. It's pretty far up there, so they've got some work to do still. 61-53, looking to get a climb. Looking to go skyward, 63-29 and 133. Bert also looking to do some climbing. Cephalus Squad coming over. They're going to park. 27-13. Oh, they might have a climb in them as well. Yes, get up in the air, Red Hawk Robotics. And that's the end of the match. We've got 4 robots skyward, it looks like, but we're going to let the refs sort this one out, and we're going to see what the final score is in just a moment. All right, let's go to that final score here. We got the Red Alliance with the win, 177-89. That is 6 rank points for the Red Alliance. And that's got some upward mobility for 2 of those robots, 63-29, already in the top spot. 2 rank points for the Blue Alliance. And we're going to go to qualification match number 40. We are trying to move fast here. I know everybody's getting hungry and tired, and we're going to get this done as soon as we can. So stick around, stay tuned. Got some more robot action coming right up.
All right, on to match number 40. Starting off our red alliance, we do 40-41.
Iron Tigers.
And their partner team 97-32.
Rainbow Junkyard.
And rounding off our red alliance, we team 26-48.
Infinite Loop.
And making our way over to the blue alliance, we have team 58.
It's the Riot Crew.
And their partner team 44-73.
Delta Prime Robotics 4H.
And rounding off blue, we have team 84-21.
The Crusaders.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's how it means they're all moving and autonomous. We've got all kinds of stuff going on, but nothing really is getting scored. Maybe we got one on the blue side. We'll see how that factors into autonomous ranking points a little bit later. 97-32 looks a little stuck at the moment. 40-41 is going to handle some algae. Oh, just misses. We got Riot Crew. They're putting coral on the L4. That's a few that they've gotten now. Infinite Loop looking to get some coral. They're going to go to L4. Yeah, nicely done. We got a close score here, 39-33. And it's going to keep going up because we got some movers. 84-21. The Crusaders is playing some defense. Boy, we got coral flying around all over the place. Infinite Loop going up to score. 40-41. Iron Tigers looking to score. Delta Prime trying to get some algae into the processor, out of the way, getting some more points. 58 is carrying on. They are the coral bot on the Blue Alliance. They're getting a lot of high coral. They're putting on a good show right over there. Keep an eye on 58. They've got a good robot there. Nice and consistent. That's another one. Infinite Loop and 40-41 are getting coral one at a time. Get another one. They've got them all over the place looking for that rank point. We're down to almost 20 seconds when the robots will look to get onto the barge. Will they get the rank points they're seeking? Let's see what they can get. 40-41 grabbing on. They're hooking skyward here. 58 looking to climb as well. Gonna need some parkers. Anybody want to park? Come on over in the last seconds. That's it. We're gonna see how this comes out in just a minute. All right. We make the fish swims, and the Blue Alliance comes away with the win, 124 to 84. Well done, Blue Alliance. 58, the Riot Crew moves up to 7th. Delta Prime to 15th, and 84-21 is going to stay right where they're at. Downward pressure put on the Red Alliance. We're going to move to qualification match number 41 in just a moment.
A reminder that at the conclusion of match 45 today, we will be replaying match number 19. So if you played in match number 19, please be ready to come back to the field after match 45.
All right. Let's meet the teams for match number 41. Right here on the Red Alliance, we got Team 172.
Find your people. It's Northern Force.
And we got Team 4546.
From Dover High School, Shockwave.
And right here on the end, we've got 6161.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Equilibrium.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 5687.
From Waynfleet School and the Baxter Academy of Technology and Science, the Outliers.
And our close by friends, 8023.
They're putting in a good faith effort. It's Argonauts.
And right here, we've got 7674.
They won the Creativity Award. No, that was last year. They're called Edward. It's Raiderbots.
All right, let's roll with match number 41 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots in motion looking to score. Red Alliance puts up one on the level 4. Here comes Northern Force trying to get 2 on there. That will go south. Blue Alliance, though, has got 1, 2. See if they can get 3. Outliers looking to go for it. No, and they're going to come up a little bit short there, but that's going to mean Blue Alliance advantage. Both sides, though, looking like they're going to earn that ranking point in the barge. And we see Red Alliance now trying to line up. Northern Forest trying to find a place to put that coral. And they're going to go to the top, see if they can line up and take the shot, and that will go in. Red Alliance picking up 4 points in the barge. Blue Alliance having given them that algae. They're looking to make cooperation work by getting 6 points, putting the algae into the processor. 80-23 Argonauts has got algae in possession. Let's see what they do with that. Here comes Northern Forest. They've got themselves another coral, trying to find a place to put it. Looking up in the top row, and that will score for them. They're going score for score right now. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance staying very close. Shockwave putting up another one. Northern Force now working on level 3. Blue Alliance with 3 rows complete on their way to a ranking point. 45-46 looking to activate cooperation, make it a little bit easier. And they've got 2 coral processed, but that was bounced out. It was blocked inside the processor. Let's see if they can get that second one processed. "35 seconds on the board. Northern Force looking for another coral, getting blocked out by Argonauts. Red Alliance trailing now, 87. Now that's going to go up to 91. 61-61, Equilibrium looking to put down 1 more coral. We'll see if they can do that. Northern Force is going to latch on, see if they can go up into the sky on the deep climb. They will do that. Alliance partner right there with them, and up goes 56-87 into the sky with 3, 2, 1, and that will be time. Each side with 1 robot doing the deep climb plus 2 parking robots. Blue Alliance very close, but not quite able to get that ranking point. Red Alliance was trying to help them out with cooperation, unable to score that second algae in the processor through the processor, and we will have our official results up here in just a moment. And we have official results coming up now. Is it going to be red or blue with a win? It will be Blue Alliance with the win. Outliers ranked number 3 going in. Let's see where they land. And it's going to keep them at number 3. But look at that. Raiderbots jumping up from 10 to 9 with those 5 ranking points on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance, 2 ranking points, not quite enough for ranking stability. Northern Force will drop from 6 to 8. They'll have a few more chances, though, to play again, see if they can get a little bit higher in those rankings before we get to Alliance selection tomorrow.
All right, we're timed for match number 42. Right here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 25-23.
They're always building. It's Tech Storm.
And their partners in crime, 49-25.
Viva la Resistance. It's the Resistance.
And right there with them is 63-29.
You mess with the Bucks, you get the horns. It's the Bucks' Wrath.
On the blue side, we've got team 7907.
Their robot's called Brosidon. It's Spartan Robotics.
And right next to them, we got 1307.
Their robot's called Jimmy. It's Robo Saints.
All right. And their partners, 7913.
Their robot's called Tardigrade. It's barely functioning.
All right. And there we go. Match number 42 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance moving forward. Bucks' Wrath in the #1 position, scoring on top. They'll put another one up there. We'll see how far they'll go. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, robots have left 2 out of 3. That'll put some points on the board for them. 6 for Blue, 30 for Red. And Red will pick up a ranking point there for the autonomous period. Oh, rebound off there. Bucks' Wrath looking to score that coral up top. Sorry, looking to score the algae up in the barge, and that one will score for them. That'll be 4 points for the Red Alliance. Spartan Robotics is stuck up against the wall. See if they can turn their robot around and turn their tide. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Robo Saints, scoring up on level 4. And here comes defense. The Resistance trying to put some defense on Robo Saints. Manages to knock the game piece out of possession. Looks like they're now going to come chase them down. See what happens there. Meanwhile, barely functioning, coming across, coming back to the Blue Alliance side. They've got Coral in possession. Let's see if they can score it. Robo Saints has been working to try and get another Coral scored. Cannot tell from here. They're going to go in and pick up now. On the Blue Alliance side, that is Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring again. Will that drop? Let's see. Oh, and it will drop out. So that will bobble out for Red Alliance. They'll score again. 63-29, going back for another Bucks Wrath. And there's on the level 3, a level 1 score. That's a drop there for 49-25. Blue Alliance 1307. They've got Coral stuck in the robot, so they're now prevented from picking up any Coral. And they're just going to go on a marauding tour and push all the game pieces around. We'll see if they can come back and park and add some points to the Blue Alliance score. Oh, 79-07 coming to life. And let's see if they can get their way over to a parking position, perhaps. Meanwhile, 1307 was looking to maybe climb, unable to do so. Red Alliance has got Bucks Wrath up in the air as a deep climb, and that is going to mean Red Alliance will pick up a ranking point for the Barge. We'll have your official results up here in a moment after the official review. After much deliberation, we have the results. And it's going to be a Red Alliance win. And let's see the details on that. 123 points, respectable. And they're going to pick up 5 ranking points. That's going to mean stability for Bucks Wrath. Alliance partners will either remain the same or get a little bit of a boost over there on the Blue Alliance side. That single ranking point for the barge, not quite enough for them to have increase in rankings. We're going to play 43, 44, 45, and then we're going to go backwards, and we're going to play 19. And that will end it for the day. So again, we're going to play through match 45, and then we're going to play match number 19, and then we're going to go home.
All right, match number 43. We've got Team 58.
Drive fast and take chances. It's the Riot Crew.
And we've got 2648.
Stay in the loop with Infinite Loop.
And we got 4564.
This team won Southern Maine this year. It's Orange Chaos.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 8421.
From the Daisy Brunson Middle School and Littleton High School, it's Crusaders.
And who do we got right here? Oh, it's 133.
Everything you see is by design. It's Bert.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we got 501.
Anything worth doing is worth overdoing with the Power Knights.
All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Blue Alliance playing one robot down, but both robots leaving. Red Alliance, all the robots attempting to score, and there are some score up there. There's a 4 and a 1, and maybe another 4, and that's going to be it. No, Riot Crew trying one more. Not quite enough time to get over there. So that's going to mean Blue Alliance is going to be sitting at 6, Red Alliance at 26 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Crusaders coming in to play some defense to try and slow down Red Alliance while 501 does the work on its own. They are removing algae from their reef, get all that algae out, and then we'll see what they do in terms of scoring. Meanwhile, Orange Chaos scoring up high. 58 coming around the corner. They've got Coral on now, and they'll score that at level 2. Infinite Loop scoring on level 1. And 58 looking at level 2. Red Alliance has 1 row complete. That's level 4. 58 removes some algae, make it a little bit easier to score on that side of the reef. Orange Chaos shoots and it comes up short. It's inside the reef, will not score. We'll see if they can maybe worry that out. Minute to go. Red Alliance now has 2 rows complete on their way to a ranking point. Blue Alliance 501 has removed all of the algae. Now they're looking to maybe pick up Coral off the ground. And let's see if they can score it. No, they're having difficulty getting it out of the corner. And 84-21 Crusaders trying to slow down Red Alliance. Red Alliance is closing in and has completed the ranking point in the reef as we get down to 22 seconds on the clock. And now we are at 20 seconds on the clock. There goes 58. Heading over into the barge, see if they can hook up and go up on the deep climb. That may be. It'll be up to the referee to determine if that corner is off the ground in time. 2 robots parking for red. It looks like a deep climb for red, and then blue will pick up 2 parks at the conclusion of the match. We will have your official results up here in just a moment. And here we go on the big board. Is it red or blue? It's Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance with 165 points on the board. They're going to be the winner. They're also going to get all 6 ranking points. And take a look at that. We've got 58 going up to number 5. 45-64 had been at 7. This is going to move them up to take Riot Crew's place. And Infinite Loop within striking distance of the top 10. It's going to push Burt down. Burt had been at 4. They'll drop to number 8, and that will result in some other shifts in the rankings up above them. Take a look at the rankings that should be displayed in the pits or on your favorite smart device to see that change. Once again, we're going to play through qualification match number 45, and then we will repeat. Match number 19.
All right, we're trying to be expedient here, and we're going to get match number 44 kicked off here. On the Red Alliance, we got 4473.
Their robot's called Shipwreck. It's Delta Prime.
And we got 9055.
Their robot's called Nautical Knight. It's Knights of Katahdin.
And right on the end here, we got 5813.
They won Greater Boston. It's Morpheus.
All right, going over to that Blue Alliance. We've got 6153.
They won Impact at Southern Maine. It's Blue Crew.
And right here, stuck in the middle, we got 10,000.
They're showing their true colors. It's Cephalo Squad.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we got 4041.
They build them, they break them, and they fix them. It's Iron Tigers.
All right, that's a thumbs up. Let's do match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification match number 44 of 45 today. We'll then rewind and play 19. But in the meantime, 90-55 lining up, taking that shot. Well done. So that's going to put 3 up on level 4 for Red Alliance and give them a ranking point. Puts them up 34-12 at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance now working to catch up. 10-00-66 Cephalo Squad moving around to try and pick up a little bit of coral, and they've got it. See if they can score that down there at level 1, and they will do that. That is a beautiful machine right there. Iron Tigers coming around. They're sitting at number 10. They would love a win here. Get them up into the top 8. On the other side, though, Morpheus currently at number 2. They would love a win here, maybe displace Bucks Wrath at number 1, although that would be a tough thing to do. Bucks Wrath hanging out with over 5 ranking points per match. Morpheus picking up. Gotta love that wrist. They can pick up any game piece from any position and score it anywhere on the field. That is a great design. And Knights of Katahdin, they can pick up that coral right off the floor, and they can pass that through the robot and score it up there on level 4. You see them do that right now. Over there on the Blue Alliance side, Blue Crew, they're going to line up, see if they can pick up some coral from their human player. Nope. 38 seconds on the clock. Looks like they may be thinking about climbing. And there's the overhead shot there from Blue Alliance, looking to get up into the barge, putting 4 points on the board for them. Red Alliance has their ranking point with Cooperation engaged. So they've got 3 out of 3 rolls complete. It's putting some icing on the cake now. And that signal means it's time to think about the end game. Blue Alliance has 102 points on the board, respectable. Oh, almost put another couple of points on there with Coral. 40-41 Iron Tigers coming around. Let's see if they can get latched on there with 3, 2, 1, and that is going to be time. Morpheus comes to rest there in the deep climb position. And it looks like there may be 2 other parks there for the Red Alliance. And we've got a robot in the deep climb for Blue and a park for Blue. So there's ranking points in the barge for both sides. And we'll have your official results in just a moment. Here are your results. Is it red or blue? It's going to be Red Alliance with the win. And Red Alliance is going to come away 175 points on the board. How many ranking points will they get? That will be all 6 of them. Not quite enough for Morpheus to overtake number 1, but their Alliance partners are getting some big benefit out of that. They will leap up. You'll see over on the Blue Alliance side, 2 ranking points. That's stability for Blue Crew. But their Alliance partners will suffer a little bit. Iron Tigers had been at 10. They will drop to number 12. Once again, we're going to be playing match number 45 right now, and then after that, we will be returning to number 19, and we'll replay number 19. So if you were playing in number 19, or you had played in number 19, please be sure to queue up, because you're up next.
All right, match number 45. Let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We've got 10,108.
From Enosburg Falls, Vermont, Hazard 5.
And here in the middle, we got Team 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
And their other partner is 9732.
From Kennebunk, Maine, the Rainbow Junkyard.
Down here on the Blue Alliance. Let's see, we've got 2713.
From Melrose, Massachusetts, Red Hawk Robotics.
And in the middle, we got 4909.
From Billerica, Massachusetts, Bionics.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we've got 9101.
From Burlington, Vermont, Green Mountain Robotics.
All right, thumbs up. Match 45 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off to qualification match number 45. It's the last of the day, except we're going to be replaying number 19. Red Alliance is going to pick up a ranking point. So is Blue. All 6 teams have left, and they are scoring. And 4909 continuing to score. Look at that. They'll put another one up there. So that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance. And that's going to mean 37 on the board for Blue and 26 on the board for Red at the conclusion of the autonomous period. Rainbow Junkyard now looking to pick up a little bit of algae, and they've got it. Let's see if they can score that over there in the processor. Put 6 points on the board for the Red Alliance, and they will do so. Blue Alliance will take advantage of that, of course, and toss it up into the barge, and that will give them another 4 points. 4909 scoring, looking to clean up on the top row and processing another algae, and that will score. So that will give cooperation will be activated for the Blue Alliance. And we'll see if, oh, and there it is. So we got cooperation is running now. Makes it a little bit easier to get that ranking point in the coral reef. Blue Alliance is on their way. They've got 2 out of 3 rows complete. Red Alliance is right there with them. So Red Alliance also has 2 out of 3 rows complete. And we will see if they can each finish it off and come away with that extra ranking point here today. Oh, big hit down there. 4909 gets up on top of 9101. Manages to pull aside, avoiding damage and damaging contact. Both sides very close to earning the ranking point. Blue Alliance has done so. Red Alliance looking to finish it up, working currently on level 1 and also on level 3, and Chop Shop finishes up level 3. So there's going to be a ranking point for both sides in the reef. 9101 is banging into the Red Alliance cages. That is a robo no-no. But they are aligned now, and they are spending time on their own side. We've only got 8 seconds left on the clock, and that's going to mean Red Hawk Robotics and Bionics up in the air. And up goes 166 as the time expires on the match. And that is going to mean a ranking point for the Red Alliance and a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. If I recall from the beginning of the match, each side earned a ranking point for Autonomous. Each side has earned a ranking point for Coral. Each side has earned a ranking point for the Barge. And if you look on the board, it's very close. 6 points separating. And we see 2 robots parked and 1 up in the air for Red. And we see 1 robot on the deep climb and only 1 robot parked for Blue. 9101 did not quite get there. So that could be the difference in this match. But we'll find out once we get the results. The referees are deliberating, and we'll find out soon. And here we go. This is very close. It could go either way. And after review, we see that Blue Alliance has come away with the win. This has got to be super, super close. Oh, yeah. Wow. Red Alliance picks up 20 points with penalty, but Blue Alliance comes away with the win. 6 ranking points there for them. And you can see this is going to mean 27-13 is going to jump up to number 10. But the Red Alliance side, with that loss, that is going to be consequential. Bionics is going to stay at number 4 on the Blue Alliance side. On Red Alliance, 3 ranking points, and that is going to drop Rainbow Junkyard 1 click down to 12, and Chop Shop 1 click down to 15. We are now going to reset for match number 19.
All right, we're redoing match number 19 real quick. Over here for Red, we got 501.
Power Knights.
We've got 4041.
Iron Tigers.
And we got 9055.
Knights of Katahdin.
Over on the blue side, we got our friends 7913.
Barely functioning.
And right here in the middle, we've got 10,108.
Hazard 5.
And right next to them, we've got 6153.
Blue Crew.
All right, here we go. It's 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off, replaying qualification match number 19. All the teams have moved off the line, so they'll each pick up 3 points. And let's see if Red Alliance or Blue Alliance can score in the auto. Looks like no, so they'll each come away with 9 points as we move into teleop. Iron Tigers immediately picking up and removing Algae. 501 Power Knights doing the same. 61-53, Blue Crew scoring with their robot Gil Oteen. That will be 1 out of 2 required to activate cooperation. And that looks like that will count right there. So they're ready to go with cooperation. Let's see if Red Alliance chooses to join them in that. In the meantime, 40-41 scores on level 3. And barely functioning, playing that defensive role. We've seen them do that throughout the tournament. They've been very strong in that. Knights of Katahdin can pick up off the floor. Oh, but they get bumped by barely functioning, and they lose their grip on that game piece. But they'll just pick up another one. Let's see if they can manage to secure it. 61-53 coming around, reaching up high, seeing if they can score for the Blue Alliance. And they will up in the barge, up in their barge. 4 points for Blue. They've got a few more corals sitting there, or algae in the reef. They'll pick that right up. Whoa! getting a little bit tippy, and they managed to hold on to the carpet long enough. And let's see if they can score that up in the barge, and they do. Now they seem to be hung up. No, but they are not on the barge. We get down to 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what teams choose to do in the end game. Knights of Katahdin looking to pick up off the floor. This is a very close match, folks. 5 points separating. Knights of Katahdin has got potentially those 5 points right there to close it up. Now down to 3, and they're going to go up top, and there you go. Knights of Katahdin scoring in the top row, level 4. We're down to 8 seconds, and uh-oh, is it enough time for the Red Alliance to climb? It looks like no, and that's going to mean for Blue Alliance, Blue Crew is up on the deep climb, and they have got with them their alliance partner barely functioning. That means that they'll get a ranking point. Red Alliance will pick up 2 parks there in the end game. We'll have your official results, and this is very close. We'll see if the differential in the barge is enough to force Red Alliance to take no ranking points for the win and maybe grant them the blue. Of course, it could also be that blue will hold on, or that red will hold on and take the win. We'll find out in just a moment. And we're going to find out right now. Here we go. Yeah, Blue Alliance is going to win this one. And it's going to be close. 2 points separating the two teams. And there it is in the barge as predicted. But penalty, 2 penalty points awarded to Blue, pointing at the win. They'll pick up 4 ranking points, and that is going to mean a little bit of a change here. So Blue Alliance will, 10108 is going to move up to 21. Over there on the Red Alliance side, though, 0 ranking points is going to be detrimental. Iron Tigers have been at 13. They'll drop 2 clicks. Their alliance partners will follow them down. That is going to draw to a conclusion our qualification matches for today. Our pits will remain open until 8:30. 8:30, check your watches. So at 8:30, we'll be turning the lights out, and you'll have to head home and come back here tomorrow morning. Doors will open at 8 a.m. We will see you then.